Oh fuck. Why are you playing eye to eye? You shouldn't be playing eye to eye. There we go. Checking in on the daily lottery. Nope. No luck. Oh, that just cuts off. How are we doing, gamers? Oh, tweets and skeets and shit. Wow, why am I hearing myself? I shouldn't be hearing myself, should I? Where do I hear myself from? Wow, why am I hearing myself? Oh fuck, on here. That's where it's coming from. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think my Twitter is mostly just plugs for the stream at this point. How are you doing, gamers? Hope everyone's good. Hi, gamers. Do we want the Hot Gold Soul Silver soundtrack for this actual one? I don't know if we do. Some of the Nintendo tunes was nice last time. Yeah, some of Nintendo tunes works. Hello, how we do? So, last time we beat Whitney, which was kind of shocking to be honest. So now we need to head over to Ettrick City, Ettrick City. I'm not sure how you call it. Bug catching oh, we've got our national park encounter already. Aw. We could have done bug catching. Anyway. Oh, I should probably get the doco up for this one, shouldn't I? So, Route 36, which is where we currently are. We've already got our encounter for here. But it does lead us to Route 37, where we get a new encounter, and more important, well, slightly importantly as well. Child, are you a Pokemon trainer? Fuck, you are. Hi. Yama. Yama's fine. We're good. Yama is going to use a flying type move, which means we can send in either Rocco or Human. I think Bane is going to be dumped from the party fairly soon, seeing as we've... Yeah, there we go. Seeing as we've got a flying type on the team already, there's probably other bug types we could pick up if we wanted. Terry... Human can deal with this. Oh, my glasses! My glasses would be a good concept, wouldn't it? Haha. Get fucked, Terry. Tangela's so good. I love Tangela. Human, please. Don't be like this. Oh. Yeah, I'm back. Hey. Wait, did something go wrong? Oh no, what have I done now? Boop. Trainer defeated. Now, which route technically is this? Okay, it's on Route 36. That's good. That means that I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed the encounter with the Sudowoodo if we... Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, let's take out the Sudowoodo. We've had our encounter for Route 36 already, as far as I remember. Yeah, we got Princess Diana from this route. Yeah, it's level 20. We can crush it. And then this opens up a couple of things. Come on and slam. But young children weren't like that. Ah. I reckon we'll at least get to Morty today. Whether we beat Morty is a separate question. But we'll get to Morty. Now that's Sudowoodo down. One thing we can do now is get back to some of the routes from before. Ooh, let's just grow berries. Ooh, this could be super. This could be super, and I don't like to use this word lightly. Poggers, if they work. Right. Berry pods, use. It would have no effect? No. Yo. Rock Smash, nice. I wonder if Rock Smash would mean... Wait, should we have had Rock Smash this whole time? Oh, we feel so smart. Okay, we can go back to Violet City. I'm getting Mario Kart Tour notifications. Did we get a Violet City? Yeah, we did. Human was our Violet City encounter. What we haven't had is an encounter for the tower. But now that we no longer have Gashly 1, we might, just might, be able to get our hands on Gashly 2. How many balls do I have? I need more balls. Because we still haven't had our Sprout Tower encounter, technically. You're not the one I want. I don't think I have any sell items at this point in time. Okay, Apricorn sell for 10 each. Stardust sell for 2,000, so we'll sell our Stardust. We can get 10 Great Balls, that's probably perfect. We can go and re-fight trainers if we need to. Hopefully we won't need to, but we can if we have to. And yeah. Let's just run around in Sprout Tower until we get an encounter here. Donde está el Pokemon? Lost Pokemon. Last Pokemon? Ooh! Gastly! What a surprise! I would have never thought to see you here, Gaston, as I'm calling this one when we catch it. It's a shame I used the, like, one repeat ball we have. There was something on the back of my chair that I may have left. Not sure what it was. Gone now. Anyway, it's Gaston. So, what I am thinking vis-a-vis the team currently is we're going to get rid of Bane. I also think we'll get rid of Deck. And we'll probably add on the Eevee Pokemon we get. And the... so we'll add on the Eevee and then probably Gaston, which I should add to my stupid list of encounters. Gaston. No. Okay. So, Bane, I'm gonna give you a rest. Gaston, you're gonna come in. You're gonna give an EXP share for the time being. Gaston, what is your vibe? Gentle. Up speed minus defense. Is that good? Who knows? Right. I guess we'll grab this whilst we're here. So, we can get another encounter on Route 37. We can get another encounter on Route 37, then we can also get... Well, we have this boy to fight. This is still Route 36. Why are you doing this? Okay, so Route 36, we have School Kid Alan? No. That doesn't seem right. Are you technically a Route 37 trainer? Doesn't look like it. Okay, there's no documentation at all for what this child is or has. So who knows? You can run like the wind. Does that mean you've got flying types, youngster Jimmy? No, another Rattata. Okay, this guy's gonna have bite, so we'll switch into Michael. Superfang is not ideal. Superfang is really not ideal. We level up Gaston from this though. I mean, it's higher accuracy than Smog. If we build our Ghastly around poison, it could work. Okay, Paris. We probably could take out, but I want to be safe. Plus, human could use the XP. Okay, that does nothing. An air slash destroys. We can probably get something more accurate than air slash on human. Like fly would probably do it. I mean, look, isn't that useful unless we're going for an Abra. Michael 29, happy birthday. And finally, Snake. And Rocco can deal with that. I haven't looked at what Morty's team is yet. So I don't know if he's got any particular counters to like a normal type with bite, or if that would potentially be the best play. Because it potentially is. They've got a Skitty. That's not a Gen 2 Pokemon, is it? Skitty is Gen 3, right? I like Skitty. I've always liked Skitty, but I don't think as far as my Skitty is very good. As far as my Skitty is a bit shit. Unless attracts makes it valuable. Wait, have we talked to this guy here? Ooh la la, very nice indeed. Oh, he's French. Wow. Wait, there's a guy hiding here, are you? Okay, no, you just heard about plants. I think we need surf to get into the room. Okay, you're a bird catcher. I don't really want to level deck because we're gonna take deck off the team, so we'll get you. You are notoriously not on the list of trainers either. The documentation for this region isn't great, I'll be honest. This has to be Splatoon music, right? This has big Splatoon vibes. Also, I realise I now look like I have a mullet, and I don't know how I feel about that. I should probably fix it so I don't look like I have a mullet. There we go. Not that I've got anything against mullets. They're just not for me. That's better. Now I look like I complain about the manager, which is really the vibe I'm going for. Holy shit, this Johto hit me. Oh, it's because I missed. I see. I should really have gone through on a casual playthrough and made my own documentation if it doesn't exist. Nightshade's a ghost type move, right? The does damage if it's used as well. Astonish is better. I think there's better tart type moves than Payback out there. This guy just has 4 Doduos. It's 8 heads to feed. It's too many. Okay. I know it's slow, but I think going back to heal is definitely the safest option. Look at the boy we could have had if I hadn't fucked up. Oh, you know what I'm in the mood for? Actually, some like Wii music. Um, 2+ hours of nostalgic Nintendo Wii music. We shot Bossa Nova 1 hour. Just this for the whole stream. Would this be a vibe? This could be a fun vibe for truck. It already kind of is Bossa Nova. Like, you barely have to do anything to make it Bossa Nova. Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong 3. I don't remember there wasn't this one. Meant to be another double battle ahead. I don't think it'll work. Flaffy and Marill, interesting combo. Donkey Kong and I think that's actually Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, isn't it? I think despite everything, this is the best combination to have out. I think we Dragon Breath Marill, and then we Karate Chop Marill. Oh, Marill's helping handing anyway. They've done the worst option on Marill. This goes on for an hour. This is all we're getting. I'll probably change to something else. Relaxing Wii Music 100 Songs Part 1. No, that's just the Wii music boot sound. This is the Wii boot sound. That doesn't count. This works. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. I mean, Will-O-Wisp is good in that it also cuts their attack in half. Unless they've got guts. I think Will-O-Wisp is good. We have Paralyze Heal, right? We have to have a Paralyze Heal. I can't be bothered to go back. Okay, it looks like we're going to get our encounter after these. Oh, that works! They fixed it! They fixed it! Double battles where they're looking at you work in this region. Oh, no! Oh, no! Wigglytuff and Wigglytuff. Jeez! Okay, let's Dragon Breath one of them to try and get the paralysis. Let's Karate Chop the other one. Holy moly. Okay, that killed. These guys might just give loads of XP. Rocco's 26. Happy birthday. Dragon Breath hits first. Doesn't paralyze. Bumblebee. Sturdy coming in clutch. Hadayumba. Okay, so the thing is they're gonna use random moves now. Young Sheldon is probably the tankiest boy we've got. I want to knock out Clefable, so it's a 1-on-2. I think should be the strat. Yeah. This music a bit loud. Does this not have like Wii Sport and shit? That was the vibe I was looking for. 2 plus hours of nostalgic Wii music. Stop starting with the fucking Wii boot music. This is Wii music? So do we need to get Waterfall on Young Sheldon to be effective? Probably. Also, these guys aren't giving much XP. I thought they would give more. That should. Luckily, we've got Michael, who's quite overleveled. I reckon Michael with Pursuit should actually be pretty good for the next gem. Speed isn't bad. I don't know if Spite is particularly useful. Unless we're going for very specific strats. Okay. 3,200 for winning. That's not bad. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed an encounter from this, so... Let's send in Deck. Deck's the least likely to knock him out. I'm also going to get it off my bike just in case we can get through here without an encounter. We can. Powerful Ether. Look at the big boys! This is... Oh, it's... Here's Bill. Now we can go back and, I mean, Bill looks like he's merged into like 10 Pokemon, which I guess is the ultimate Bill move. Now we can go to Bill's health and pick up the EV. Oh, it's real sleepy time music, isn't it? Okay. Right, before we do anything in Equitique, let us head back. We may get an encounter here. I don't know if there's a way of avoiding it. I mean, I think we want a grass encounter for this route. I'm just scared about catching it. I'm pretty sure we want a grass encounter for this route. So, oh, this guy's gonna use sleep strats. Not a Drussi. I mean, we'll get our encounters, then we can team build. Fuck, you outspeed deck. Terrible. That was quite powerful. Michael, we may need you. Wait, I thought ghost types couldn't hit fighting types, or is it just normal types? Pursue, please kill, please kill. No! Oh, that did less than Nightshade. Terrifying though. Terrifying to see. And Stantler is a normal type. With fucking Intimidate of all things. I reckon one Karate Chop should kill it so we're fine. We're good. 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 Gaston is also getting up there in levels. Not to where we need him to be, but close. Okay, somehow we haven't had the encounter for that route yet. Is there an item there? It feels like there should be an item here. Nope. But yeah, now we'll head back all the way back to Goldenrod to pick up that Eevee. Now, I'm kind of thinking Jolteon, maybe. Because Vaporeon, definitely no. We've got so many Water types already. Flareon is a maybe, but I don't know how useful a Fire type would be to us. Umbreon, Espeon, Leafeon, Glaceon, And I think that leaves us with... I think Jolteon could be the most useful. Potentially. Okay, so we'll leave Deck behind. Thank you for your service, King. I mean, do I have a Thunderstone already as well? I do have a Thunderstone already, so we can get a level 5 Jolteon if we want. We received the Eevee. How long can names be in this? Okay, that's an invalid nickname. How long can names be in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's Eevee! Let's add you to our nuzlocke tracker for Goldenrod. Eevee. Who's captured. Your nature is hardy, which does nothing. And I think we'll make you into a... I mean, that is true. This is true, but I feel like we could also wait and see. Okay, so the thing is, I believe Route 38 and 39 are our last opportunities to get a Mareep. If we get a Mareep on there, then I think we don't go for Jolteon. The other issue with Glaceon, I think, is we have to get to, like, fucking... Like, we have to get to Ice Path to get Glaceon, as far as I remember. Which is a bit of a trek. Unless we go back to Hoenn, to wherever the Ice Rock is, and evolve there. Yeah, well, we'll have a think. We don't need to evolve right now. This is when I accidentally evolve it with friendship or something, which would be impressive. I don't think that will happen. So now we'll get our Route 37 encounter, and we'll see if there's any other encounters we can get from Ekritique before we fight Morty. I think we can get all the way down to Olivine before Morty, quite possibly. If I am not wrong. Okay, Route 37. Haven't we... Okay, we don't have a Hoop Hoop. Hoop Hoop is going to be our encounter for this one. I don't think I have anyone who won't, like, insta-kill Hoop Hoop, so we're just going to have to throw some balls and hope. We got Hoop Hoop. I mean, Hoop Hoop isn't terrible. It's not really what I wanted, but it's not terrible. You're naive. Another naive? Feels like we've got so many naives. Taking you off the team. But we could, if we got a Growlithe, that would have been actually really good because we do need a fire type. Fire types are like such a rare type, and having one would have been real nice. Okay, I don't think we're gonna add Hoop Hoop to the party. Yeah, Hoop Hoop apparently catch rate is just yes. Okay, will it let us just leave to go onto Route 38? It will, and there's grass right here. So, what are our encounters for Route 38? Ooh, we can get Magnemite here, potentially. That wouldn't be too bad. Could also get Meowth. I love all these Kanto Pokemon that we're never going to see again. They're never going to appear in Kanto at some point. Oh. I'm just going to throw balls because I don't think I've got anything that won't kill it. Is the issue. 1, 2, 3. Meow. I want to call them Dave Courtney. Because, you know, he has that vibe. Dave Courtney is impish. So yeah, I guess we could attempt... Yeah, we need to surf to get anywhere on Route 42, don't we? There's... I would go to Burn Tower for an encounter. Yeah. Meowth is really good at fights in takeaways. Okay. Rocco, you're going to lead off this one. I think you'll be good. I don't know how high level the Route 38 people are. Shouldn't be too bad. Level 20? Level 24. Again, this guy is... okay, his Pokemon are about 10 levels lower according to the wiki. Ugh. We're not one-shotting them any... Ugh. Okay, I'm going to Dragon Breath for the accuracy. This guy has 3 Dodos and that's the weakest. Okay, never mind. Human can completely resist a low kick if it goes for that. Steel Wing, interesting choice. And now we Ancient Power. Okay, so Human is doing more with Rock-type moves. But we need to evolve our... Venoshock good. Venoshock better than Confuse Ray. Oh, we're in a bad position. We're not in a bad position at all, but... We need to evolve our Onyx pretty soon. I'm actually tempted to bench Rocco for a bit. Seeing as actual Human is doing this... Okay, so the next potential issue we're gonna have is... Okay, so let's grab that. I think we try and clear out 38 before we do Morty for safety. Because then we can get... If we can get onto 39, we can do the encounter on 39. I mean, actually, I should check what Morty's levels are, right? Because Morty should at least be properly documented. Of all the things that will be documented, Morty should be accurate. Okay, so Equitique Gym. Equitique Gym. 27, 27, 29 is what it says he's got. They do have a bit of a varied movesets. I mean, okay. We do currently just have a level 5 in our team, which probably isn't ideal for Nuzlocke. But I guess if we want to get Umbreon, then dragging Eevee around is a good idea, right? But it's time for some team crafting. This horn is terrible. 420 EVD ain't great. Our box ain't great at this point in time. I mean, we could grab Remy and devolve Remy to have, like, someone who can... Yeah, having Remy have Crunch and be relatively strong is probably not a bad idea for Morty. Like, it's not the worst idea in the world. Okay. Another flying trainer. But yeah, if we can get to Route 39, we have a chance of getting electric type. We do need to beat Morty to be able to get across the sea from Olivine, so we might even be able to do... We can't do Olivine or... Like, we have to do Morty next, is the thing. Okay, Rocco, I'm so glad you got that kill, because I was really worried for you for a minute. I don't think he's going to kill the Fearow in one shot. But the Fearow might miss. Which would be ideal. Oh my god, you do nothing! Rocco, why are you like this? At least we got the speed drops. Okay. How much is it going to do? That did nothing. Okay, Gaston. Sucker Punch isn't terrible. Oh. Yeah, Sucker Punch isn't terrible. I mean, it's not necessarily reliable, but it's like not bad to have once. Especially if we've got ghost types coming up. Although noticeably it is non-stab, so maybe it's not actually very useful. Okay, Rich Guy is next. I don't know what the Rich Guy's vibe is. Oh, I'm so stressed. This game stresses me so much. From tomorrow we're doing horror games, and I feel like they're not going to stress me as much as this game does. Okay, I might be able to afford an XP candy at this point. Let's see if we can afford a candy to level something up. That's not where the candies would be. EXP. Sorry. EXP candy. A large is probably... cheapest large is just about buyable. We can get one. Which will teach Remy all the moves that Remy needs and make Remy viable. Remy comes preloaded with cut as well, which is pretty nice. So yeah, Remy is mostly just to have something extra for this gym that can use like dark type moves. Hyper Fang also, as we know, it's low accuracy, but it's a great move. It's a absolutely classic move. Oh, his little nose is so darling. No, we don't want to learn takedown. I don't think recoil moves. Now there's Crunch. Crunch is ideal. Crunch is really going to get us through Morty. I remember when as a child, I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver for the first time, because this was like one of the first Pokemon games I played. I think I basically did the entire game with just my, what's your name? With just my Feraligatr, and like I essentially just soloed the entire game with Feraligatr. Yeah, Sucker Punch is a move which I don't feel is good to rely on. Like, it's not really what we want to be relying on. If we can avoid it. Raticate! Scary Face also doesn't seem useful. I love Raticate. Raticate's one of my favourites. Okay. So, by the time we hit the next gym, we should have, well, you're not going to evolve Young Sheldon, are you? Young Sheldon may be worth benching for the next gym, purely because of the weaknesses. Oh, if only we had a grass type. Yeah, Steelix is... okay, it's gonna use a water type move. At least we know that much. What the fuck will this Quagsire have? I'm scared. It might use a ground type move, so I'm going to switch into actual human. Assuming it's going to use a ground type move. Fuck! Don't do much. Didn't do much. We could encore it into Surf. Okay, so even on a crit, that won't kill, and now SS should be decent, and also might make it flinch. Ideal! I'm so smart. Encore is, like, actually really useful. I remember as a child, I would just only teach my Pokemon damaging moves, and I feel, like, so smart having, like, advanced to something else. Horsey is also scary to me. To me, Horsey is terrifying. Michael should be good, right? I don't think it should have anything that Michael can't deal with. Oh, don't paralyze. Okay, we're good. Chop. Kick. Punch. It's all in the mind. Okay, it's got the paralysis. We've got good defense, right? We should be fine. Cool. Kick, punch. It's all in the mind. Oh no, we've just killed its kids. You can't beat up a pregnant horse. That'd be wrong. Oh. When I finally have access to a Wii U, we are gonna do so many like Wii Sports streams. I am so hyped for the Wii Sports stream. I'm not gonna like speedrun it, but I think we can have some fun with like some like Wii Sports and Wii Music and games like that. Could be fun times. Yeah, we do need pregnant horse for piss. That's a normal sentence. Okay, this gentleman has tipped his fedora at me and asked for a fight. Okay. I reckon this fake out's turn 1, right? So we can just switch for free. Oh, Wii Sports had good soundtrack. Yeah. Efi, you're so right, Queen. And this is why this man's so rich. His Pokemon shoot money. His Pokemon birth money from within themselves. It does mean I can use Dave Courtney to grind. I can grind money with Dave Courtney at least. If I want to. Okay. The Wii had such good music. The Switch... Yeah, no. I look for... Fuck off. I look forward to having to, like, challenge a rich man for a fight to make money in 2024. In the distant future of 2024, right? Fuck! What are you... How are you predicting my switches like this, game? What are you doing? Okay, human, do you want to give it a go? There we go. Now, special attack being dropped is not ideal, but we can now encore it into Snarl at least. Which will lower our special defense. But then we can switch into Michael, who can karate chop it, because special attack means nothing to Michael. Okay, we did it. Oh, Wii Sports. Okay, encore ended, but we're fine. Oh, where was that crit when we needed it, Michael? That took the entire party. That's slightly silly. Which one was this from? This is a Wii Sports, but which Wii Sports is this? Baseball Training. It's such good music. What are you yelling at me for? That it's 10 to 8. So yeah, realistically, seeing as we're going to stop Pokemon at 9, we probably need to be on to challenging the gym by like 20 to 9. So we've got roughly 50 minutes to get ready for Morty. That should be fine, right? I think today our goal is just beating Morty. And clearing out this route as well. If we can clear out this route, that'll make life easier in the future. Oops. Are you good at Pokemon? I'm an adult woman who's played far too much of these games, but I wouldn't call myself good at Pokemon. Fluffy! Oh, Maripa's so good. All of the sheep Pokemon are so good. Okay, let's see what stupid thing you have that means Bulldoze won't kill. Oh, I guess I just have an Onyx. that counts, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I think realistically it shouldn't take us that long, but it might. Knowing me. Do 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 do. Yeah, I can't. The thing about Heart Gold Soul Silver is that the pacing of it, like, and the level curve is the weirdest bit of that game. Like, it's really you hit like this point that we're at now, and then the level curve just flattens out completely. And like it's one of the worst games to grind on in base game. I imagine this has fixed it, but please hit it. King. Now Toxic is better than Poison Gas because badly poisoned is better than poisoned. It's the same accuracy, which isn't ideal, but we're good. I'm so excited for Mon. Yeah. I mean, oh, they're gonna have given Claire a Dragonite, aren't they? Claire's gonna have a Dragonite in this. They're gonna, oh no. Oh no. Claire's gonna have a Dragonite. Does Equity have anything good that we can headbutt in? Nah, it's just the usuals. Yeah, I mean, like, Icy Path basically guarantees us an Ice type, right? And I mean, like, Mamoswine is pretty good as far as I remember. If we can get Mamoswine... or like, if we can get Swinub, Mamoswine, Piloswine, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it, I'm not fussy. Then we should be good. I mean, we could always just keep the Eevee on the back burner for a bit and just see what we need. That's always an option we have. Okay, can you just, like, bulldoze this cunt? You have... Why? Oh no. Okay, we have Eevee if we need it. Okay, we're good. Crunch, because of the speed, we outspeed and Crunch should kill. Well done, Remy. Now, as long as, like, the next one isn't... Now, Rocket's level 27, so Rocket isn't on 1 health anymore. Okay, that's fine. We then just switch into Michael, who can take this out. Every one of these fights is scary, and they've only got 2 Pokemon a lot of the time. Thank you. Because what I needed was for Michael to be paralyzed again. Please don't have 30. Good. But yeah, I think our encounter on Route 39 is really going to determine what we do. Thinking about it. I mean, Sprout Tower and... We've got a couple of tower-based encounters left. There we go. That one's done. I mean, we're up to what, like... Once we beat this one, we have total 10 gym badges, because we have 4 Johto. We have 4 Johto, we have, okay. We must nearly be there. There's a woman in the grass there. Route 39! Okay, nice. Safari Zone, Mr. Safari Zone. That's nice. Now there's a mill tank in here we need to feed Aurum berries to, as far as I remember. Wait, where are all the mill tank from the fields? There should be fields of mill tanks roaming freely here. Donde están mill tanks? We can buy Mimi milk there, as far as I remember. Okay. Let's get our encounter and get into the city. Please be Mareep. Mill tank. Watch it bounce. Mill tank isn't bad. Mill tank is like hella chonky. Oh, it's biding. Okay, let's just ball it. It's not gonna catch. This thing's catch rate's gonna be... Yeah, this is one of them, I guess. Oh, bite does so much. I hate Miltank. Miltank is scary. Not again. Not again. Don't like this again. Okay, we survive a second one no matter what, at least. And we might catch it this time. Oh yeah, no, this is scarier than the other ones. Bite does so much damage. We've paralyzed. Incredible. Now we can switch into Young Sheldon, who's pretty tanky. Young Sheldon is tanky. And now we can go Great Ball it. 1, 2, 3. We got her. What are we calling her? Oh, I don't want to have to name you. Perfect special defense IV. Is the Dark Secret not hitting them? Or is it sending in my Ghost type? Because both of those would work. You're Vayne? Oh, then you're called Sharpay. How do I spell Sharpay? Okay, it is Sharpay. Okay, we caught you, and you're serious. You're serious. Didn't come here to fuck around. Oh, there's one more man. Oh no, there's one more man we have to fight. I've got 2 hyper potions. I don't want to have to use them, but we might have to. Now we'll be fine. Pack of Pikachu. How many Pikachus is this man gonna have? Fuck off. Come on. Okay, we just have to hope static doesn't hit. Does Pikachu get static? Or am I getting confused? There we go, Pikachu does get static. We've killed 3 Pikachus, this is fine. We're nearly there. Oh! So a crit would kill Michael. A crit will kill Michael at this point in time. What does punishment do? We're not. That isn't. Michael wants to learn Skull Bash? It's not terrible. I prefer Retaliate though. Michael wants to learn Thrash. Okay, Spark is fine. Okay, we need to survive 1 more. Come on. What is the play? Because Rocco, it's probably going to use an Electrite move, so we can switch to Rocco. But then it's not going to use an Electrite move after that, so do I go into Remy and hope a Super Fang does it? I think we go into Remy and hope a Super Fang does it. Extreme speed. That's a crit. But this should do it, right? Oh, it yawned, it yawned, it yawned, it yawned. We quick attack, we win. Oh, who would have thought 6 Pikachus would be this scary? My Pikachu! Oh, my Pikachu are gone. Fuck! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh no. If that had been a battle, we were dead. That was horrifying. Jeez. Okay. You're not gonna let me go past. So this is the end of the road until we get to Equitique. You're the one who takes us between regions. So we've now got to the bit where we can move between regions if we need to. Oh, we have found drama going on. Okay, so I suppose this is as far as the road goes for this bit now. Unless there's anything in Olivine that's useful. can get the good rod. I think this is where we get given the good rod. We don't really need more water encounters, but we can get them. Right, let's head back. Okay, so there's 2 more there that we need to deal with. We're in such a scary position right now. Krabby is fine. I think just having Michael force his way through all of these is good. Okay, it's diving. So it's gonna hit Michael, there's nothing we can do about this. Ugh. But there's a lot. That does a scary amount of damage. You shouldn't be doing that, game. Eradicate. Easy. Chop. Rat harmed. Is Poliwhirl a fighting type yet? Chop. We're fine. Chop. Nice. Okay. Now it's time to head back to... So there's a couple more trainers around to deal with, but we've basically got them all now. Fuck, a Mareep would have been nice. So, there is another rival battle in this city, as far as I remember. In the Burn Tower. Yeah, we can probably... We can afford 1 more candy, and with that, Rami should be good enough to... Actually, we might not be able to afford 1 more candy. I think we have enough strength to do at least 1 trainer in the gym. Oh, were you going to tell me to go? Okay, we have to go to the Burn Tower first. Now, is the Burn Tower going to have... it's got a rival fight, right? Okay. The rival fight just isn't on the wiki. So, on the wiki, his team are all around level 20. We know they're going to be higher than that, but they shouldn't be too bad. Burn Tower's all on the hill, right? Okay, and we got an encounter here. Which isn't a Zubat, because we got a Zubat. It's probably safer to lead with, like, human. Wait, do we have to fight him? Do we have to fight Justine? Can you see Suicune? Coughing! That's new, right? Yeah. Another poison type, which we do not need, but... Let's just chuck a ball and see if it catches, and then I'll like... 2, 3... Coughing! I'm gonna call this one London, because it's got the same air quality. It's now moved on to Mario Galaxy music. It looks like it's just going to do the entirety of Mario Galaxy music. That's fun. Didn't I have a Pokemon called Ulez at some point? Oh wait, did I miss them killing the Ulez? Did this happen whilst I wasn't looking? Okay. Starting with the... Mario Galaxy is a really good game. Once I've got a Wii U up and going, we'll do the Mario Galaxy games. Ah, paralysis. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, Michael. It's got sturdy. Of course it's got sturdy. Yeah, it's probably dead. Michael, no! Okay. I guess the answer here is it's going to use Shockwave again, so we just put in Rocco, who resists it, and then can Bulldoze for an easy kill. Well done on being useful, Rocco. Gaston's level 24. Gaston wants to learn Hex. Hex is like a more versatile version of Venoshock, right? Yeah. Oh, Mario Galaxy music is so good. It's got to be up there like the best music on the Wii. Easily. Ghastly is a poison type, but this thing 100% has Levitate, right? I'm gonna Stealth Rock. It's gonna sturdy. Fuck, if this thing has Pursuit. If this thing has Pursuit, we're in a bad position, gamers. Okay. I guess Remy, you're gonna have to do some real heavy lifting here. Yeah, Venoshock's fine. Fuck. I think the only choice we have here is we have replacements for Remy if we need them. I don't want to risk a switch here, so I think we may have to just pull the... hope. I'm sorry, Remy. And to me it seemed you lived your life like a candle in the wind. Okay, let's encore to trap it into Venoshock. It shouldn't do much damage. And now we can... I could set up Calm Mind on it. Okay. Fuck it, it outspeeds? That's not good. Okay, we got one off on it though, which is what matters. Golbat is scary. I reckon we outspeed Nature Power kills. And we get the boost from Nature Power. Easy. Easy. Easy game. Humans level 26 as well. And that last is Bayleaf. And Bayleaf is going to be easy because one Air Slash will kill it. One death is fine. I'm fine with the one death. That one death was... It cost us 6,000 because that... Right. We're gonna have to leave and heal before we do anything else, because there's wild Pokemon in here. And I guess have a funeral quickly. Ooh. I forgot this has a beat to it. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind. Far too short, my friend. Remy, you were the first Pokemon we found. You were our oldest living member of the party at this point. And seems to me you were not to be. Rest in peace, my friend. Oh yeah, I forgot I got Shuppet kills. Okay, let's heal up and then we'll work out who's gonna join the party. Right. So, all the Pokemon in this box. Does Sharpay learn a dark type move? At what level would Sharpay learn a dark type move? You learn... Oh, you learn nothing. Okay, you are not at all useful for this one. Unless I get to level 30 for Zen Headbutt. Dave Courtney is probably the best option we have here. Yeah, we can get Faint Attack. Dave Courtney's definitely the best option. Want to evolve, friend? 28. So we can go in with Persian as well. We may have to go and quickly do some... Okay, we'll finish clearing out route. We'll finish clearing out this route, and then that should give us enough XP for... It should give us enough XP. Hopefully. Because we want a Persian before we go into the gym, ideally. Oh, Ferret's such a cutie. I love Ferret. You better give some decent money, because I really need it right now, friend. Michael is slightly over leveled, but it's probably... It's for safety. I'm just going to Karate Chop. I'm not going to risk a switch here. No, I don't do much. Yeah, up speed, that's it. If that's the strongest move, we're fine. Yeah. Nice and easy. Gaston evolves now. So we're going to have a Haunter for the gym at least. Hypnosis isn't that useful. Shadow Punch, though, could be. I think it's better than Sucker Punch. It's safer than Sucker Punch for the next gym, at least. Because there's too many moves they could be using that aren't priority. That gave us no money as well. That wasn't actually very useful. Don't want to have to go back and do fights elsewhere, but we might have to. Pupil Tar. I mean, we can potentially do like the gym trainer fights as well for the money. We should be okay, right? Right? Tell me it's gonna be alright. Tell me it'll be okay. Okay, let's repel. Can't go up there. I think you're the last trainer on Route 38. And then we just got Route 39 to clear out, which did have the Pikachu man, but we've done with him. Oh, Gusty Gardens is so good. Like, just in general, Mario Galaxy is so good, but Gusty Gardens is incredibly good. Okay, S-Slash. I should probably Ancient Power for the stat boost, but S-Slash is safer. Skip Bloom. Please don't miss. Thank you. Yeah, so Human is a bit underleveled. Rocco is a little bit underleveled. Yeah, Michael is the only one of our team who's like actually the level we want at the moment, which is unfortunate. They're here! The Miltanks! The Miltanks are alive! How have you got Slowking? You can't get Slowking this early. Cheater. Actually, you can. Never mind. It's slow, bro. You can't get this early. I'm silly. I'm just a silly sausage. Ignore me. Ah, you let me yawn you. Okay, ignore that I let you paralyze me. I didn't realize you'd do that. But now you're asleep. Which means I can safely switch in Human, who can then air slash you to death. Actually, I can also encore you. I can encore it, can't I? Because it's going to be... It'll then be stuck in Thunder Wave, right? It's stuck in Thunder Wave. So I can send Rocco in, who's immune to Thunder Wave. Oh, if you're so fucking smart. And then Dragon Breath. Oh, damn, the AI's beat me at my own game. It's going to use a water type move here, which means I switch into Michael because then we get Pursuit, I think. That did way less than I thought it would do. I think one more kills. How many turns have we got before Future Sight? I'm not sure. Slowking is guaranteed to use a Psychic type move here, so Young Sheldon is where we switch to. Or it Thunder Waves again. Is all you've got Future Sight? So you've got Future Sight, Thunder Wave, Bubble Beam. Why does Bubble Beam do so much? Okay, you're asleep now. Which means I can send Gaston out and get some attacks on you, right? Fuck! And Aoife is not allowed a ghost type. They're doomed to die horrid deaths. Okay, it's still asleep. Oh, I should have retaliated. Please crit, please crit, please crit. Okay, we at least got them. This ain't going well, gamers. Can we teach Michael a different dark type attack? Also, rip. Oh, I used a repel. I didn't mean to do that. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong, gamers. Yeah, I guess the Ghastlies just aren't meant to be. Well, we've lost our Shoppet as well, so... Okay, I need my XP share back. Rest in peace again. Bane, you might be coming back. I'll be honest, I think Bane's coming back. What a time we're having. We can afford, like, at the moment, max 1. EXP candy. Right, Michael, can you learn any other dark type moves? I could give him black glasses. Assurance. Assurance would work. Fling, hone claws. Thief? Does Thief do more damage? Thief is better than Pursuit. And if I give you black glasses, then you're at least doing as much dark type move damage as you can. We have 2 more trainers here, right? We have, yeah, these 2. Okay, it's literally these 2 trainers, then we buy some XP candies, then it's the gym. That's all we can do. This thing's gonna bite this cute little guy. Or Night Slash. It may also have Night Slash. Who would have seen? What a strange move for a Teddiursa to have. Fucking Pikachu. Oh, come on. I'm getting mad at this game. Heart Stamp. You've got a Psychic type move. For... No. 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 I mean, Thief does like... Thief is base power 60, Pursuit is base power 40, so Pursuit is strictly worse. Right. Rocco, please. Rocco, you just have to wake up and hit. That will kill the fucking Pikachu. Just wake up and hit the Pikachu. Thank you. Right. We're nearly there. Okay, we'll sneak to Olivine. Things have really gone off the rails here. At least if we need to, we can go and start... Oh, Bite versus Night Slash, I see. Yeah, they do the same. This is true. Right, one last trainer, and then c'est le temps de vie. Oh, poker fans are always scary. It's a Smeargle. You could have literally anything. There is no way of... I mean, there's one way of dealing with the Smeargle, which is killing it as efficiently and quickly as possible. Port uses Frenzy Plant. It has to recover. It can't move the move after using Frenzy Plant, right? It also dies. I'm just gonna Karate Chop and kill this Pikachu. Cool. Oh, as a fun update for y'all, there's now a drop that you can play with channel points. Don't use this to bully me too much, but if you want to play some sad death music, you can play that for, I believe, 1,500 channel points, which is probably too cheap. I probably should have set it higher, but there we go. So if you want to harass me, feel free. Subscribers also have a couple of free drops. Also feel free to pay for them if you want to. If you have the means to. Oh, we never actually went and got fucking Morty, did we? Okay, so we have to go activate them first. Will this activate them as roaming properly? Okay. Bye, Eugene. I don't know if they'll appear as roaming on the map like they do in the actual Pokemon games. Oh wait, that trainer's in here? Now we're about to see how good Flareon is. This guy definitely has Bite, but he should be dealable with one little Water Pulse. Please don't flinch. Please don't flinch, young Sheldon. And please kill. Please kill. That's all I'm asking. Oh my... Young Sheldon will be so good when Young Sheldon evolves, but for now Young Sheldon isn't great. Okay, this lowers speed at least. But Flareon's dead now. Okay, Courtney's level 20. The coughing has Levitate. Come on. Not ideal. Let's Dragon Breath it. Dragon Breath does more. Dragon Breath is not stab, but it does more. Okay, we can survive one... We can kill the coughing before the poison gets too deadly. Yeah, we'll kill the coughing, then we'll switch. Because our Psychic type is already too injured. What's next? Oh, it's coughing. Bane has psychic type moves. What am I doing? Bane is also pretty tanky. And then Growlithe is scary, so I'll switch into human. And Ancient Power should kill. Magical Human is so strong. He's carrying so hard right now. And this is where we get very glad that, oh, Firestone! We can now get Flareon if we want. We now have Firestone, Thunderstone, and Waterstone, so we can, if we want, get any of the evolutions that are stone evolutions. There is one more item in there, though, so... I know, it's wild, isn't it? So there's one more trainer in there, and then I think it's gym time. Oh fuck, I said 22, didn't I? It's 22. Oh, Slowpoke is so cute. That's not what I wanted. It's a shame about the level cap, because otherwise we could have brought in my Tiana. Okay. Can afford 2 of these. Screech is not very useful. Assurance? Better than Taunt. I mean, it's because at 9 people have other things, and we need to do it by 9. I mean, Dave Courtney's going to be level 30, so Dave Courtney will be in a decent position. I think we're not going to be any more ready than we are now. Oh wait, I think Feigned Attack is better than Assurance just because it can't miss. I mean, with Dave Courtney evolved, I think our team collectively should be good. Power Gem quite nice. Oh, I got it wrong. Gonna do the little boogie. How many moves do you learn? It does it too much. Okay, you don't need the XP share anymore. I'll give you Bane the XP share. Because Bane could be useful. Right. I think for the gym, for the trainers even, I'm just gonna like try and brute force them with human. Yeah, Georgina shouldn't be too bad. I think most of the trainers literally just have gas. 5? 5? Actual humans should just be able to tear through this. Jeez. We should be fine. Honestly, I think we might even lead the gym with actual human. Just see how much damage we can get off. And then... Because Morty has 3 Pokemon. None of them have anything that are particularly useful against actual human. Yeah, I think actual human should be able to, and then we can switch into other stuff if we need to. Because look, that's just, I know they're weaker than the gym leaders Pokemon, but that's crazy. Crazy powerful. Wait, the trainers get extinguished when we beat them? I've had enough of this music. Huh. When do we get through Mario Bros. Wii? Yeah, Smash Bros. Brawl feels right. If we age a power once, we might get the stat boost off it. Okay, this one has Icy Wind. That's not great. It lowers speed but nothing else, so we're good. Because we have Quick Claw. And we got the boosts. I mean, actually, ooh, Aoife has strategy. I have a strategy and it's so good. Okay, we lead with Young Sheldon. Young Sheldon will bait out a Shadow Ball, right? And then Shadow Ball doesn't hit actual human, so we switch in actual human. Actual human can then encore them into doing Shadow Ball. We can then set up Calm Minds on them and just sweep. Actual human's ability is Serene Grace. So I don't know if Serene Grace is at all useful. I don't know what the other ability you can get on Togetic is either, but... Okay, we'll see how we do against Misdreavus. This is... Oh, is it the one that makes Air Slash more likely to crit? Or to flinch, even? Okay. So we're not going to one-shot them. But we're fine. We're fine. There's one more medium after this before we hit the gym leader. Psywave shouldn't do too much. Psywave did quite a bit. I'm gonna switch to be safe. This will bait out a ghost type move. Then I can switch back into my actual human who's a normal type and won't get hit. Then we air slash and kill. Is Psywave strong? Wait, is Psywave set damage? Am I being silly? Is Psywave set damage? Okay, we need to heal again. Oh, it's entirely random. Incredible. That's so fun. Fuck. One more of them. This woman has 4 Pokemon. All around level 20. I'm just going to air slash them down. If they're at level 20, we can kill them. And like, we have backup strategies if this doesn't... I think trying to set up actual human is probably a good idea for safety. And then if we struggle with actual human, then if actual human starts having problems, then we have like 2 backup strats. Oh yay. Now we'll go here one more time, and then it's gym leader time. We have about 10 minutes to gym leader, that's fine. This is gonna be easy. Morty is like, I'm pretty sure one of the easiest gym leaders in this generation. Okay. Yeah, like, Haunter having... Oh, whoa. Mischievous does have Perish Song. Mischievous does have Perish Song, which is a little scary. But if they Perish Song, that's fine. Okay. Fuck off. How many times will Aoife fall off the platforms? One. And up. Morty. Right. This will be easy. Okay, leading with Gengar. Gengar has Acid Spray, D-Meter, Hypnosis, Shadow Ball. So he's either going to Hypnosis or Shadow Ball here. I think we go for Human and hope he doesn't Hypnosis. There we go. Perfect. I pressed Calm Mind instead of Encore. I fucked up. I deeply... What a strategy for... I now have to just wake up, so we're gonna have to just Ancient Power until we wake up. And it's got Dream Ether. I mean, to be fair, if we can Encore it into Dream Eater, that works too. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Fucking hell. Right, get the boost, get the boost, get the boosts. Now, Encore. Come on! Okay, the strat didn't really work. It's gonna Dream Eater though, so we get a free switch into Dave Courtney. I can then Feint Attack and kill, I imagine. It works. The thing is, I think the issue is I'm going for fancy strategies, when what I should be doing is pressing Feint Attack and one-shot killing them all. It has a berry that weakens it. Venushot won't do too much. Then we Feint Attack and kill. And that just leaves Mischievous Misdreavus has Psybeam, Perish Song, Mean Look, and oh fuck! If it Mean Look Perish Songs, we're in some trouble. But it's not going to. And I think that should be good. Easy! Easy gym. Exactly. Mean Look Perish Song is like 2 turns that he's wasting. Anyway, that was easy. I shouldn't have thought it through that much. I should have just used the Pokemon that had the super effective move. And we chuck ourselves off the edge. Okay. So that's it for Pokemon today. Um, 37 is a very precise number, this is true. I mean, all of the numbers are precise. We went from 32 to 37. Like, all the numbers in this are very precise, and it'll be to do with, like, I imagine gym leaders' levels and stuff. So how much of my Hoenn team does that mean I can use now? All of them. So we are potentially about to reach a point where we'll start hopping between Hoenn and Unova? Or Hoenn and Johto? I mean, how many revives do we have? We've got 5 revives, 1 revival herb, and 1 max revive. So we've got 7 journeys total. So if we want to, we can... Actually, I think we do 1 more gym, and then we head over to... Hoenn to make some progress, and then we start flicking between the two. Might be a good concept. But anyway, that is it for Pokemon for today. We've made some good progress. I'm pretty proud of us. This is Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Beijing 2008 music. This is Animal Crossing. Go away, fly. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the toilet, have a little stretch my legs for a minute whilst Euro Truck loads, because it'll take a minute. When I get back, we're gonna see if we can get Euro Truck working on the if we can get the various Euro Truck mods I've installed functioning properly, which we did last night when I was messing around with them on Discord. We will see if we can repeat that. Okay. I suppose I should switch the thing. We'll load it up first to make sure it works, because if it doesn't work, then... Okay, so live, normal, game capture, truck, and I'll change the title of the stream to, okay, so, Euro Truck Simulator, it's modded truck. So yeah, I've installed some mods. Oh no, Def has gone funny again. Oh, that's the wrong definitions package. It's also in the wrong order again. Oh, for Pete's sake. The load order's gone wrong. So... Sorry. Let me get the load order up for 1 second. Yeah, we need to... Someone sent me the load order yesterday, right? Yes, they did. Cool. Okay, so we need definitions. Then it's map. Then it's models, media, assets. We also can enable realistic rain, the nicer environment mod, the pride flag, the actual day-night time mod. And that should be good. I will decrease all of their priority so they don't mess up the map mods. And then we'll get into it. Well, then I'll go to the toilet and then we'll get into it. Right. Confirm changes. And then we're going to go continue game. So it's worked. Right, I'm just going to leave you on this screen for a minute whilst I go pee. Oh no, I've tabbed out. Is this going to have broken it? I think I've tabbed out and it's going to have broken it. I'm going to go pee anyway. I just want to put an ad on. Sad ether. I'll be back in a minute. I can't tab out, so I guess we just have to accept what's what and hope and pray, and I'll go refill my water whilst I'm at it. Did it load or has the game crashed? Oh, the game's still loading. Game's still loading. It's still working. We're in. We're in, gamers. We're in. Look at it. Look at the map. New match on Bumble. How exciting. So yeah, this is Pro Mods. The Pro Mods Europe mod. It adds in a little bit more to Europe. So it adds in Northern Europe, Svalbard, Iceland, Faroe Islands, Ireland, Northern Wales, Western Scotland, Orkney, there's not Shetland, Jersey. It's redone a lot of mainland Europe. It's added in all of the Balkan states, except Kosovo doesn't have anything in it. Northern Greece, it doesn't have Southern Greece for reasons. Don't know what they are. Cyprus, specifically Georgia, Ukraine, Moldova, and Northern Russia. Where did we finish trucking last time? Oh, we were in Nuremberg, so let's just go back to Nuremberg. So, we're back in Panda Haulage. We have one employee, don't we? Let's check the map out. Is there a truck dealer in Nuremberg? There is. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to make a new save of this as well, which is going to be called Stream Modded. So if we choose to go back to non-modded, we can. But before we take a job, I want to go check if we can afford a new truck. I don't think we can. I think we might have to take a little jobby first. We might have to do a quick job to be able to afford a new truck. So yeah, this adds in so much. We might take a quick job in one of the bits we haven't visited, like Northern Scandinavia or something like that, just so we can have a look at them. It is the middle of the night in game, so... Okay. Oh. Now... The game is frozen. There we go. Oh no, are some of these mods too much for my PC to handle? Or is that just it loading in? Let me know if the stream starts breaking down. Okay, Volvo truck dealer discovered. Perfect. How much is a new Volvo? It's closed. Okay. We will do a quick job. Unless there's some freight we could grab from Nuremberg that wouldn't be too far. We're not going back to Spain. Or to Italy. Go to Folkestone? That's not too far. It would take us through... That's... It's a 13-hour one. It takes us to Calais, Dover, Folkestone. La Rochelle is a long one. They're all long ones. Zagreb is relatively shorter. Uppsala is a long one. Linz is quite short. We could just go on a little truck to Linz to pass the time. Or we can quick job it. Price per distance. They're all quite short ones. Salamanca to Finland. We're not doing that. Carlisle to Slovenia. Valencia to Calais. Odense to isn't too bad. We could do a Dance de Vexre. It's like a 6-hour one. That's probably perfect. This also earns us about 10k, which is ideal. We're taking some containerized trees from Denmark to Sweden. From a Dance de Vexre. Sorry, I'm mispronouncing Vexre. I know I am. I'm trying my best. I only have a degree in Swedish. It's not. So. Why are we so far forwards? Okay. Great success. Great start. So we've got like the realistic lighting mod on. We've got realistic physics, realistic traffic. So all around, this is just going to be more realistic of a trucking experience, which is what we all come to the stream for. Oh, this is a bendy truck. It's nighttime, so there should be less traffic at least. Okay. Yeah, the minions. Yeah, the minions, which we can't afford just yet. Once we've done this job, we should be able to afford a new truck, which we're going to deck out with minions. Yeah, it just makes everything minorly worse. I mean, they can't be as bad as I am in this game. Realistically. Oh no. Oh no. They put me in a fucking Renault. This is the problem. There we go. They put me in like the world's longest truck. This truck is so long. This is going to be tough. Let's hope we're mostly on motorways. Yeah, I think a dent is the furthest we went into Scandinavia on this save file. I don't think we ever went to Sweden. Okay, so after this person, we're free to get on the motorway. And now it's like, should be pretty just clear. Just like a nice, clean truck. All the way over to Sweden. Okay, we're speeding slightly, but if we just speed like a 3 or 4. Oh yeah, Ether, this is natural save file. You can't just drive with abandon this time. Reckless abandon was for when you were testing out the mods. I mean, there's technically no speed limit in the hard shoulder. Is something that's worth noting. If I drive like at a specific angle, there's no speed limit. Which is very fun. It's very fun that if I just drive in a specific place, and I drop down to... Oh yeah, it's 70 for bridges, isn't it? No, it's still 80. I don't know why I thought it was 70. Yeah, you shouldn't be driving in it, but the game doesn't tell you off. There's no punishment for driving in the hard shoulder. Also, we're missing out on the like lovely views of the like ocean we should be getting because it's the middle of the night. Oh, we've got realistic day-night cycles on. Yeah, it's where breakdowns live. I mean, they have a speed limit of 0. I don't. If they get hit, that's not my problem. It's such an empty cabin. This cabin just feels so empty, you know? I really wish we could have someone inside. I've also been thinking a little bit... so I've been looking through the workshop for mods and stuff. And every single co-driver mod is the horniest mod you've ever seen. Like, none of them are just for, like, a normal character. They're all just for... Oh, shit, we're going a bit. Fart control. Fart control. We've hit the fart control. Cunt! Watch where you're driving. Yeah, I just want like a normal co-driver. I don't need like horny anime girl. Jeff just made us 1,000, which is nice to see. Is this us crossing onto the Ursund Bridge? After this car, we will go into this lane. Yeah, they're never moderately horny. They are extremely horny. Okay, this isn't the Öresund because we're not at Copenhagen yet. Once we're passing Copenhagen, that's when we reach Sweden. And this, the world's longest truck in the world. The world's longest truck in the world? Eva, learn to speak. Like, I know. I will take a normal looking woman. Yeah. But they won't give you that. It'll be like fucking Tifa from... I mean, unless you learn to mod. If you can learn to mod that, then that will work. Yeah, most of them are like, I have learned what a woman looks like from anime, and that is my extent of my knowledge about a woman. It's awful. It's fucking awful. I hate it. Do I need to be in the left lane for this? It looks like I do. Oh, I probably could use Blender to try and work it out. I'm not smart enough to learn to use Blender is the issue. Just modding it so Coco the Gorilla is my co-driver. That would be... oh, fuck. I may learn to mod games so I can make the Coco the Gorilla mod. But then I'd also have to learn graphic design. Unless I just buy a Unity asset of Coco, or of a gorilla and say it's Coco. That would work. No one will be able to tell. There's like 5 people in the world who can tell the difference between gorillas, and I don't think any of them watch my stream. Sorry to insult all of your gorilla checking skills, but I'm built different when it comes to gorilla spotting. Okay, we don't need on the inside lane here. Yeah, just like a fat gorilla. This is what I exist for. I exist to like rot people's brains. Yeah, no. I mean, imagine if Penny Patterson watched this stream. Insane. Insane concept. What I am interested in... That is a fascinating activation phrase, but it's a good activation phrase. Something I'm sort of also checking here with this is, will Copenhagen Discovered flash up as we... Plane! Will Copenhagen Discovered flash up here? Because if it does, then truck lock gets a whole lot more difficult. But if it doesn't, the Öresund Bridge is viable for truck lock. Yeah, Penny is watching from like, specifically from the like Gorilla Foundation's like official account. And here we are at the Öresund Bridge. It is... Okay, we got our lights on low, which is what I think we need them on. We're at the bridge from the bridge. Me doing like the soy face as I see the bridge from the bridge, and I'm like, where's the body? Show me the body. Can see Malmö. Oh, they've got the thing from Malmö. I've been to Malmö once, and we went and saw that like weird tower thing. Well, we went to go see the Öresund Strait, and it was by the Öresund Strait. It's nice they didn't charge us to take this bridge, eh? Oh, never mind. It's coming. There's a toll at the end where we get charged. I should probably slow down, because toll areas are where they're going to charge. They're going to actually check speed limits. Oh, damn it. I've gone to the one where you have to... I've gone to the one where you have to press the button instead of the one where you automatically go through. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, I've just remembered to... No! Okay, good. I had a panic for a minute that these cars weren't moving. I forgot that in the stream lore, Mohammed bin Salman is a big fan of the stream. Like, I forgot this was a thing that we invented. 172 euro to cross that bridge. And here we are. Welcome to Sverige. Okay, the light they've like, added ray tracing to Euro Truck, and it is pretty, I have to admit. It's making this game look better than it did before. Like, the game is... It's not, like, insanely... Fuck off. Yeah, it's a bit yellow. I think the stream isn't helping. It's less yellow on my screen. I can see it is quite yellow for use. It does have more PS... Like, for me, it's very pretty what I'm seeing. Yous aren't getting the same experience, by the looks of it. You're getting, like, the pissified version. Make sure my bangs are where they should be. Oh, it's an iconic song, Piss Filter Afternoon. It's my favourite film as well, Piss Filter Afternoon. Yeah, I know I told you we were going to Sweden, but actually, we're in Mexico, bracket cinematic. This is Cinematic Mexico, a place we love to be. This is lovely. I don't know what music this is at this point, but it's lovely. I should probably check just in case it enters, like, non-video game music. Oh, this is Carnival Games for the Wii. Yeah, I'm gonna end... That's the last one on this, so I'll end it. Upbeat Video Game Music Part 2. This works. Everything being a piss filter is, like, ideal. Yeah. Paul W.S. Anderson, who made those films. As opposed to Paul Thomas Anderson, who made the Resident Evil films with his wife, Mila Djokovic. That's correct, right? No. One thing I will say is I feel like these mods have added way more trucks to the roads. The roads feel way more truck heavy than they used to. Okay, we've got a real gas station mod. So all the petrol stations we're seeing are real petrol station companies. Not that I know of any Swedish petrol station Fuck off! Yeah, Novak Djokovic is a tennis player. Mila Djokovic is an actor. Oh gosh, imagine the colour blue. This is like when people tell me apparently it's not normal to use, like, light mode. Oh yeah, so Sweden has rules where you have to have your headlights on all the time. I know this is a thing in Swedish law. Okay, so we're passing Helsingborg. Okay, we're turning off at the next one. So that's... Because we are going to Helsingborg, we're just not going to this bit. Klopp. Yeah. Djokovic. Line mode is normal. I refuse to use dark mode. I don't like it. Light mode is fine. I prefer light mode. I, as someone who was born in the year 2016, because I'm a baby Goo Gaga. No, I was born in the year 2016. I am the physical embodiment of Brexit. Okukuna. I love the Swedish language. That is a series of sounds right there. Okukuna. Okukuna. Or something along those lines. This is fun music. Yeah, no, it's really vintage. I mean, my mum, until... That is fair. If it's not something you use regularly, I can imagine it being, like, painful. I don't know, I just don't mind it. I like think, for me, light mode is normal. Scorn is full. So this is something I do when I go to IKEA. If you take me to IKEA, I read out every single word that I see in Swedish, because it's the only exposure to the Swedish language I get as someone who missed her year abroad. Okay. I don't like the traffic we're about to hit. Okay, where are we going again? Växjö. Växjö, of course. We're only 100 kilometers away, so we're pretty close. Yeah, I can imagine just for, like, sensitive eyes and stuff, like, it's less light. White is a lot of light. I don't mind it. It is a bit funky when if I, like, put on a new episode of a podcast when I've switched all my lights off and I'm like, I want to sleep to a podcast. Having, like, Apple Podcast just brightly shining in my eyes is a bit cursed. But, I don't know. I'm fine using, like, day mode of stuff. Admittedly, the Twitch Stream Manager, I believe, is in night mode, and I don't hate it. Ugh. Okay. We got a while before we're turning off to Växjö. Yeah, we need to go back to that. Fuck, playing Euro Truck on an old CRT would be so fun. Like a CRT computer monitor. Okay. I need to be in this lane. That was some beautiful lane changing, Aoife. You did a really good job there. It would be so fun. Oh, we're stuck in traffic. This isn't ideal. Oh yeah, no, they can't be good for you. Can I, like, cruise control like 4 kilometers an hour? Okay, I don't think the traffic is... Oh, there's an accident, I see. We're gonna have to do some sneaking past cops here. Oh, this is gonna be a fun cop to snook past. Okay. How's it looking, gamers? There's a whole hard shoulder for us to sneak past through. Oh, we are... Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Do you reckon Yeah, you don't need to read the text. Reading the text is optional. Okay. Do you reckon there's people who like play this game normally and don't just sneak past those like police blockades? Look how pretty this is. Oh, it is so much more yellow on the stream, isn't it? How pretty this is though. Fuck, I want to go to Sweden. Lake. What a pretty lake. Everything's so pretty. Setting a new donation goal of Aoife gets to go on holiday. Oh, fuck. One fun thing is, there is £900 of my money out there that I just don't have access to, and I think that's really fun. Because, my tax code was wrong. And there's no way of me fixing it because I don't have an employer to speak of. So I either just need to wait to the end of the tax year for a tax refund, or once I have an employer, I can tell them and they'll fix it in my next tax year. This is a speed camera. Well done, Aoife. This is really funky. Jeff just made us more money. King. It does look a bit like that. It is on, however, the other side of the screen, which is a difference. It's on, like, I would say a lot of these roads have similar vibes. It is really, I mean, it is similar vibes, admittedly. I feel like Britain and Scandinavia do in many ways have similar vibes. I'm now gonna get beaten to death by a bunch of Scandinavians for saying that. Okay, I need to slow down. I'm speeding quite a bit. We're nearly at Vexcur. Yeah. I should just put a mirror in my car and drive the other way around. Easy. Vexcur discovered! Yeah. They call it the bit of the world that is going to be destroyed in the case of the, what's it called? What's that bit of air? The jet stream. Yeah, this is the jet stream area where, jet stream fails, we all die. Well, we all have a bad time. We don't die. Okay, this truck is big. I don't know if we can park it. I'm gonna be a coward and we're not parking this truck. Well, actually, we can do that. I don't know if we can do that. No, we can't do it. Yeah, the vibe change that will happen if... We're level 12! We can get some more eco-driving. So, we now have 106k. We can now go truck dealers. We can get a Scania, a man. A man could be fun. Oh, actually, I don't like the man. I don't like man as a company, I've decided. I think Volvo is my company. Let's go back to the Volvo in Nuremberg. Wait, is the cheapest Volva 113k? Okay, we have to do one more mission to be able to afford a Volva. Oh, so currently I'm in Nuremberg. Jeff is in Edinburgh. He's going Edinburgh to Sheffield. He's really stretching out. This is new. This is new for him. He's taking a backhoe. Yeah, Volvo Globe. Sure. It's like a slur for Swedes on holiday. Okay. From Nuremberg. We could do a quick truck to Salzburg. It's like 4 hours. It earns us 10 more K. Yeah, going to like... Yeah, let's go to Salzburg. That should be nice and quick. Hey. No, that looks like Spain to me in that picture. Okay. So, we're now back in our personal truck. Whoa. I mean, maybe we should sleep before we go. This has to be like Rhythm Heaven music, right? Oh, the truck is so speedy when it's not attached to anything. Also, I forgot that we've got a UK truck, which means that... Oops. Okay, we just crashed twice. We're fine. We should maybe go and sleep first. It'll be fine. I mean... Okay, there's somewhere we can sleep opposite the job site. So we'll go there and sleep, and then this mission may be gone. Oh good, we're going different ways. That's ideal. Okay, this is going red. Let's change it so we can see. Oh, I forgot we had a skylight in here. Our beautiful truck. Those advertising bollards are funky. We don't have them in the UK. I kind of wish we did. I don't know why I wish we did. They just feel very European in like a way, in like a cool way. That kind of like European vibe, you know? Because I feel like a lot of European countries have those like advertising bollards. Okay, we're nearly at the job site. Look, people! Two identical men with their pushchairs. Or sorry, strollers as Americans would say. No, we're in Europe. We don't have to say what the Americans say. That's so fun. They used to in Edinburgh put them up just during the Fringe, but they don't do it anymore. They've stopped putting them up. Which is a real shame. Oh! Beautiful driving, Aoife. I can't believe we're stuck in traffic again. We're near Macca's. At the end of this stream, if McDonald's is still open, I might run to McDonald's for some food. Even though I've got no money. I don't know, I'm just feeling in the mood for McDonald's. I don't know why, it's really odd. You know? Okay, so this isn't where the job site is, but this is somewhere we can sleep. Wait, do I have to buy the garage to sleep here? I can't just sleep in this. We can't afford it. Damn it. Okay. I guess we're doing a quick job. I mean, we could fast travel back to our home office in Edinburgh. This is true, I could just build a bed. I am being cowardly in many ways. If we head back to Edinburgh, we could do some, like, we could go trucking through the Highlands. That could be fun. I feel dirty fast traveling in this game that's all about traveling. But you know, sometimes you have to go back home. We need to go see Jeff and our wife, who are two separate people, it should be noted. Okay. Is this the office in Edinburgh? It is. This is home. Oh, it's not actually home. Yeah, we could make a new funky kind of geoguessr that's literally just in truck guesser. Right, let's just go to sleep. Go to sleep in this random warehouse section. Okay. They just took 8,000 away from us. Which I can't say I love. Let's check in on the business. Okay. We've got one garage. How big is the garage? Do we have space for another truck? We have space for one more truck. So if we buy one more truck, we can have another person. We're in Edinburgh. This is Edinburgh. This is the relatable, normal bit of Edinburgh, you know? Okay. Let's see if there's any jobs that will take us to the Highlands. There's one that would take us to Finland. Fuck, that would be a fun journey. That would just take so long. We got to Iceland. That's only like 6. Stop it. Actually, after the ferry, we're barely making any money off that. We may just have to quick job for a bit. Could we like quick job Aberdeen up somewhere? Because if the employer is covering it, then it probably is. Go to Bergen, to Berlin. Okay, so Aberdeen doesn't have anything. Edinburgh has to Kittilä in Finland, which would be quite a journey. Well, Kittilä, we have Love, we got Ren. We only get paid 10k for this. As opposed to if we do it as a... I think it's actually more worth us to do this. I mean, I doubt anyone has gone and properly modelled Edinburgh in the game, which is a shame, but it's probably the way of life. Like, you know, this iconic bit of Edinburgh that we all know and love, that we're currently in. It's driver at jobnet.com, that bit of Edinburgh we all know and love. This is probably like, I don't know, the uni or something. Most of Edinburgh's the uni. I mean, you can see the castle in the distance up there. Like, most cities in this game, like, until they've been reworked. Actually, I think that's the uni over there. Like, you can see, that's Appleton Tower there, isn't it? or the building formerly known as David Hume Tower. Okay. Edinburgh, today of Fjorda. I mean, we could also truck to Finland. That would be so cool. It would be so cool, but it would take so long. Or to Rennes, which is a normal journey. Going to Finland would be so cool. But also I think going up to Iceland is going to be a fascinating journey. Really interesting they don't have Husavik. Let's see. Right, which one of these are we doing? Are we doing the Finnish adventure? I kind of want to do the Finland adventure. Although it's treading path we've already trod, to be honest. Yeah, let's go see Iceland and Faroe. They're going to be fun. It's less money, but that's fine. Okay, I'm going to go third person just to dock the truck. I'm more interested in seeing how Iceland and the Faroe Islands look. Right. And this is going to earn us enough money to do some funky stuff. Yeah, I want to see, like, the volcanic biomes. We can always do, like, Northern Europe next time. I want to go to the islands. Island trucking is, like, a really interesting concept to me. Ugh. Okay, we just need to get out of Edinburgh and then we're trucking directly north. Yeah. I need to play Death Stranding at some point. I feel like it'll be fun. So, on the scale of Forza Horizon... Oh, it's Mario. On the scale of, what's it called, being the best one, and what's it called, being the worst one, on the scale of, like, Forza Horizon being a pretty good one to, Flight Simulator being a 1-to-1 scale, I've got to say this is probably the worst Edinburgh I've seen in a game. There's got to be worse ones out there, but of the ones I've seen, it's the worst, unfortunately. That could be Jeff we're trucking next to right now. He was taking... No, he was taking backhoes, not crushers. Right, let's slow down. Oh, forgot the fucking headlight usage. How much do I get fined for these headlights? It feels like I'm losing a normal amount of money on these headlights. Doing this is going to mean that our truck is in Iceland, which could be interesting to have to deal with. Good old left-hand driving. This is how driving is meant to be. You know? Estonian paper? Not in my Britain. We didn't Brexit for this. We didn't Brexit so Estonians could come here and sell their paper. Oh fuck, I should be in this lane. Because we're going up to oh, we're going over the Forth Road Bridge. I wonder how accurately they've got the Forth Road Bridge in. Because the thing is, we really don't know how much this mod is altered. So anything we're seeing, we don't know if it's regular truck or if it's... Yeah. No, I'm a trucker, so I need to have trucker politics. I didn't vote Brexit so that an Estonian could come here and sell paper. I want good British paper. Quality British paper. I mean, I don't know. There's probably leftist truck drivers out there. This is fun. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Mod shit. Supposed to be shit. Don't like it. There's our F4. Okay, so we've definitely gone this way before because some of these marked as travelled already. Oh, we've probably already been up to Aberdeen. I think Aberdeen is as far north as the base game gets. Okay. 90 is as fast as we can get in a truck. Don't know if I'm vibing with this music. We might... I've got a second Eurobeat mix I found. It's a newer and better version. There's some of the same stuff in here. This is the type of music we listen to on our 34 hours of truck? Oh, it's mostly ferries, I see. Oh, here we are. Here's the Queen's Ferry crossing. We're not on the Fourth Road Bridge over there, or the Fourth Rail Bridge. We're on the Queen's Ferry crossing, the worst of all of them. Here we are. It is 9 PM in game. Ready for some nonsense lyrics? Cause I am. Yeah, Eurobeat Simulator 2. That's what the Euro and Euro Truck Simulator. It actually means Eurobeat Trucking Simulator. Why are you not accelerating, truck? Yeah. Okay, so we are going a different way to the way we went before by the looks of it. Which I'm guessing is to where Aberdeen was in the base game before they changed it. Oh god. We need an anime scored with Eurobeat about like the lives of truckers. Like about a bunch of like handsome and cute anime truckers. Who all speak in thick American accents. I think they've moved Aberdeen by the looks of it. Yeah, so in base game, Aberdeen is there. They've made Britain bigger. Oh, Fort William. Oh, we're gonna go past Loch Ness. I think they've stretched out the UK from how it is in base game to... I think they've stretched out everything. Everything's just bigger. Go. Okay, we're doing a big circle here by the looks of it. Oh no, we're going off the next exit. Yeah. In my trucking anime. Oh, we probably did. There's a non-zero chance we're at Side Hill. Of all the bits of Edinburgh, it's probably one of the more likely ones. Just like imagine the drama of the truck. All of the drama of these truck streams distilled into like anime. So good. Anime producers, give me money to make my trucking anime. Or alternatively, the trucks are all like, they're like human versions of real life trucking brands. So you've got like Peterbilt, who's like the American truck. You've got Volvo, they're like the hot Swedish truck. Scania's the other hot Swedish truck. You've got like Renault, they're French. They smoke. So like Hatelia, but for trucks. So less racist. Hatelia, but less weird. Oh, this is gonna suck if the traffic is like this all the way. They could also turn into robots. Now that does sound a bit similar to something else. Oh, this is, if we're doing like this down like country roads the whole way, or whatever this is that we're on, which I'm guessing is like an A road. Miserable. Oh, in Hatelia, who are the lesbians? I mean, Scania and Volvo could be like they're like a really toxic lesbian couple. Like they're mostly together because they're from a place that didn't have many like queer people, so like it's like a relationship of convenience mostly. This is a dangerous move. Dangerous move from Aoife. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. They speak with a Dutch accent because they're from Holland. Isn't that weird? Oh, there's someone going on a holiday. We nearly eliminated the family. Yeah, man is a misogynist. I mean, Peterbilt is like the big American. They're bigger than everyone else. Perf discovered. St. Andrews uni students, when rent in St. Andrew gets too high. Perf discovered. There's some relatable comedy for y'all. There's some relatable Scottish uni humour. For family harmed, family harmed. There should be. If not, I'm sure I could do it. Now, should I go into Perth to heal? We're good. We killed a family. It cost us €400. What can you do? It happens. We're back on the road. Pretend that never happened. Ignore that the fatality count for this journey is now like one family. They do. That would be so good. Yeah. Trucking is like, it should charge you extra if the family die. If you hit the person hard enough that, yeah, the anime ends with, it actually is a really, like, they have to cover up the murder. It's kind of like, it's actually kind of got like CW vibes. It's got kind of like Riverdale vibes if you think about it. What I do want to check. Okay, the freight hasn't been damaged. That's fine. That's good. So long as the freight hasn't been damaged, we're good. I mean, I'm imagining this to have like kind of Fast and Furious vibes. Like, I'm imagining like two trucks on like the highway at night, driving side by side. One of them looks at the other one, they like nod, and then they like race down the motorway. Yeah. I mean, given how I drive in this game, like, our protagonist has, oh shit, the lights. Oh, I turned the engine off. I turned the engine. Our protagonist has... Yeah. Oh, well, they always do a little wave, the bus drivers here, when they pass each other. Or honk, but I think they've been told off for honking because it's like loud. So they don't honk. Oh, this is very anime. Truck is such good vibes. I love these truck streams. Like, nothing matters on the roads. It's just me and my truck and chat. Fuck. You had a trucking TV? I mean... It would be so loud. We had Ice Road Truckers in Britain and we had the Eddie Stobart series. Those are probably... Like, Eddie Stobart was a whole brand. Okay, no, it wasn't like that. Yeah, the tram is to stop them doing this. Oh, the brand that is Eddie Stobart, that could be a Britanology. Because, like, for a while, like, Eddie Stobart put out, like, CDs of music. Like, it would be, like, songs to truck to. The tram has been good. That's so good. Fuck, if you can... I don't speak Russian good enough, or almost at all, but if you could send me, like, a link to this show, I can't watch it on stream, but I might watch it for myself if I can find it. Okay. That's the turning to go to... Kingusi? Sorry. Is there somewhere called Kingusi? Okay, it's not on the map. But there may be somewhere called Kingusi. I've always agreed with the tram. The tram is good. Kingusi. 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 That's so good. This is like fucking soap opera for truckers. This is ideal. This sounds so good. Question, what side of the road do they drive on in the Faroe Islands? Is it the right? I assume it's the right. Ooh, someone pissed on the road. Okay, we're hitting a really weird junction here. Okay. A bunch of places I couldn't read in the sign because we're going too fast. Inverness, Thurso. Thurso is the way we're heading, so we're nearly at Thurso. I wonder if I could mod it so that if I made everything diegetic, I had a phone on the dashboard that had chat on it. Okay, the speed camera's coming up, so I'm going to slow down slightly. I think that was a speed camera at least. It's so nice to have the road just to us as a treat. That's fair. I mean, the airport buses are so expensive for what they are. I mean, the tram is even more... I just like the vibes of the tram in Edinburgh. The tram in Edinburgh has real good vibes. Okay. We're at a service station. We'll sleep at the ferry. Why is it 97 here? Oh, fuck, there's cops. Asking chat every time we go past the services if anyone needs to stop to pee. I think the tram is pretty good for getting to and from the airport. I like it as a vibe. Yakers. So we're passing in Venice now, which means we're pretty high up. Like, map-wise, we've made progress. We're, like, at the last city in Scotland. Ugh. Yeah, you can see bits where they've added in new bits where we've driven them, but it just doesn't recognise we've gone to them. Oh, thank you. I will watch that in my own time. I love that I have no restrictions on people sending links in chat. Oh, so it's in kilometers an hour because I have the speed of the... I have my speed in kilometers an hour instead of miles an hour. So, like 50... Yeah, so 97 kilometers an hour is 60 miles an hour. According to Eurotruck. I forgot that our Volvo has like a pathetic horn. Okay, can we see the... Oh god, I nearly... Cunt! That wasn't my fault, right? I had right away there because I was in the middle lane. They just decided to slam themselves into me. They did not have right of way there. I was in the right there and they messed up. Yeah, when you go into the UK, the one place that has miles an hour, it does get funky with the if you have your like UI in kilometers an hour. Oh, they're still behind me. 2% and 0% damage for the cargo, which we love to see. Okay. We're nearly there, I imagine. Then we get to enjoy some really exotic trucking. Beautiful, beautiful. Then once we reach Iceland, we might even be able to do a little truck around Iceland. We'll probably have to sleep once we get to the ferry, which we'll be at not too far. I mean, we'll check, because we can get the ferry and then sleep, which might be better, because I don't know if it sleeps on the ferry. It should do. I don't know if it does. With the fines, I don't even know how much profit we're making off this. We're doing so good. 29 hours of this journey left to go. Most of that is probably ferries. Here's some water. It'd be great if we could see it. It's 2 AM currently though, so we're not going to be seeing much. Okay. Now, are we going to be able to take this corner without slowing down? I'm going to say yes. Yeah, just doing the corner at like 85 miles an hour. Kilometers an hour is normal. Ooh, the parking space. The single parking space overlooking the ocean. Oh, the like road markings are kind of worn slightly. The like arrow was worn. I am speeding and this car behind me is still on my ass. Okay, that was a bit risky. That, like... Was that a cop we just passed? They didn't pull me up on anything anyway, so we're good. Yeah. I could. And it would be their fault. It's just random lighthouse industrial district. We may have to slow down here. This might be too much of a turn for us to do at this speed. Yeah, let's lower our speed a bit. I mean, it's nighttime, so no one's driving, so we can be a bit silly with where we are on the road, but... And then we go downhill directly towards the sea, which can only end well. Service is 200 yards. We must nearly be there. We're nearly there, presumably. What speed can we hit with the downhill? Okay. We should probably be going about 85 just to be safe. I think 83 is where we're safe from the speeding penalties. Oh, you need a piss. I'm sorry, we'll go to the next one. We'll stop. We're nearly there. We're nearly at the ferry and you can piss on the ferry. I know we're all tired. I know we're tired. But we're gonna do it. We're going to Scrabster. That's a fucking Pokemon name I would come up with. Alright, let's accelerate into the film. No! Thurso, they don't take us where we need to go anyway. We're fine. That does mean we make net 0 off this. I think we need a reward to keep us going. Just one. Just one friend to keep us friendly on the road. Actually, just one minion. Just one minion. Every place we go, we add one minion. Oh, sorry, one Garfield. My big Turkish black. Everywhere we go, we add one of them. This is all we're getting for now, because we're not made of money. Okay, we were so close. We crashed at the last turning. Okay, we are extremely tired. But if I can get to the ferry, we can sleep on the ferry. That's right, Garfield. None of these flags we're seeing in the flag of the Faroe Islands. Yeah, we go to the like local tat shop. We buy a minion. That it doesn't really tell us where we've been, but in a way it does. Okay, we're gonna assume that we'll sleep on the ferry. If we don't, we'll just sleep when we get to the Faroe Islands. Okay. We're going to Dorton. You should be able to sleep on the ferry. It's a 10-hour ferry journey. We should be able to sleep on the ferry. It's 10 hours on the ferry. No, we slept on the ferry. We slept on the ferry. Okay, so they drive on the right in Faroe, no? Welcome to the Faroe Isles. Look how pretty this is. Okay. This is a classic Eurobeat, man. This voice is just so Eurobeat. Okay. So the thing is, we're literally just going from one ferry terminal to another, and then we're leaving. I did that without touching that car. Yeah, we'll get our yeah, the Garfields are like grave goods, the minions from the Garfields. This is John Eurobeat. This is Senor Eurobeat. There. Okay, so there is a bit of the Faroe Isles. We are just skipping them and going straight to the ferry. Two lads waiting for the bus. And bye Faroe Islands, it was nice knowing ya. Wait, how am I getting to the ferry? Oh. What the fuck is this turn you want me to do? Oh. The initial D... Gas is the initial D1, right? That was some turning they made me do. And then from here we can get to Iceland. We get off one ferry, we immediately get onto a second. You can go to Bergen, you can go to Hirschhals, but where we can go to where we're going to, which is Hreidafjörður. It's another 16 hours on the ferry as we go to Iceland. Yeah, I've never seen the initial D, I'm just aware of it. And here we are in Iceland. It's snowy! This has got such nonsense. Look at this! Whoa! Wow! We're in the eastern regions. We're here to deliver empty pallets. Look how beautiful this is. Ah! Fucking hell. It's not our fault. They were in the way. Oh, the transitions in this are horrible. When it overlaps two songs, Real bad. And you get like 2 guitar lines? It's certainly rough. But we're in Iceland. Yeah. I love just as many simps as possible. Okay, so we're trucking on some slightly deadly roads. Are they some... Okay, I did 1 semester of Icelandic. I think they're simps. It's either simps or electric guitar. Oh, for course, headlight usage. How could I forget to use my headlights in weather like this? I love they just didn't turn there. Oh, this is gonna be... No, are there ice road physics? Are we working with snow physics here? If we're working with snow physics, I'm getting out of Iceland as quickly as possible. We've only got an hour driving on this road, so we should be fine. No, apparently they modded Iceland. They did the roads, but they haven't gritted them. They didn't have it in them to grit the roads, which is real disappointing to me. This is cool. These are exciting roads. This is the oh, this is precarious though. Oh, but once we get off this, then we hit the like big motorway that goes all the way around the coast of Iceland. Oh, now we're trucking. Now we're getting some speed up. Headlight usage events again. Fucking Icelandic cop. I don't even know what I meant. Yeah, we really should chain our tires for this. I didn't sign up to play SnowRunner. Just driving at like a healthy, normal 80 kilometers an hour. Yes, we're onto a real normal road now. They've gritted this bit. Okay. So we are going... Fucking hell. Why have they made all these turnings so tight? Fucking Sveinsson. Sveinsson. Or something like that it would be. Now does this flashing light mean something? It means pedestrian crossing, but I think we're good. Staying. Okay. There's 2 people coming and then we'll... Okay. After this third one, then we'll go. Oh no. They're going, so they're gonna let me go. Oh no! That sign went flying! We physicsed that sign away! Yeah, they better be careful who they cross. Oh, Aoife getting pongy. Having 1 meal today probably wasn't the best idea. Have some risotto. I can make risotto when the stream's done. Do you reckon the mod that I've got that adds in extra brands has got brands for Iceland? I don't know. Okay, 28 minutes to go. On this beautiful frozen road. What I will say is once we've done this, I feel like Iceland is terrifying and I probably am not a high enough level trucker to be here. Going the speed that I'm going. We're nearly at Reitha Fjordur, though. I know I'm butchering the pronunciation of that, but I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. You know? Okay, we're nearly there. Oh, someone's puked on the road. I love they've just left like 2 traffic cones. Right. Reykjafjordur discovered. Oh, come on. They weren't there. These people need to announce their presences if they're going to be around trucks. They're too small, I can't see them. Eh. Stupid fly. Harassing me constantly. Look at this though. Beautiful. Insane they're making me... No, you're making me park the truck. You can't do this to me, game. I don't know how to park the truck. I did it! We parked the truck! Excellent! Beautiful. We now have 94 because loan installments went out. How much debt do we still have? 130k. I could pay off a loan. But that's not very interesting, is it? What the fuck are we hearing currently? It's horrifying. Okay. Here in Reykjafjordur, we can go to Reykjavik for 20k. $190k. It's like 186k, right? Sorry, going from here to Serbia. Oh, these roads are terrifying. I need a break from these roads. Well, no, because I'm thinking if we save up a little bit more, we might be able to afford a second driver. Is it? Salamanca to Puerto isn't bad. London to Kalmar is quite long. Okay. Växjö to Vilnius. Växjö to Vilnius isn't bad. For 15k. Växjö to... We really haven't done that many places. Oslo to Ubre. Oslo to Ubre is like really short and actually worth quite a lot. This is quite short and worth a lot, so we'll do this. We're taking empty barrels. My favorite thing, empty barrels. But once we do this, before we start, I'm firstly gonna save, stream modded, and then I'm gonna run to the toilet because I need to pee real bad. I'll be back in a minute. Can I just put this on like? No. I'll just leave you with this beautiful shot of the truck. I'll be back in a minute. Need to pee. I'm back. I wish I would love to go to Macca. Oh no, we're not doing the thing that fucking RT Games chat do about Maccas. Yeah, just a quick little hop across the pond to Australia. Fuck, how are you expecting to do this? Oh, we're at the empty barrel and pallet factory. This is the turn you're expecting me to do? What? No, it can't be. This is some precision trucking. This is some fucking precision trucking, eh? Oh, I just had to turn left. I'm so smart. Okay, we're in Norway, so we're driving on the right. Fuck off. Oh, it's a double trailer! That's not a good sign. Oh no. Gamers, this isn't good. This is why they find me the big bug. Ignore this. Nothing's happening. We're going for it on this side because we're driving on. Beautiful. Easy. 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 Nothing happened. I mean, to be fair, I didn't realize you can get the truck core. First try. Ah! Beautiful. Beautiful turn. Beautiful turn, Aoife. Yeah, I know I should take him wide exiting a track. After you and this car, then I can go. Yeah, if I'm gonna crash, it should be more interesting, I suppose. These are all turning, which means I get a free turn into here. Yeah, let me ship fireworks. That'd be so fun. They should trust me to ship fireworks. This is a... We know this one. We've heard this one before. This is a remix of one we've heard before. I think we've heard an Italian man sing this song before. It really is. Oh, she's singing in English. I thought she was singing in Japanese. I thought she was singing in Japanese this whole time, but it's English. If you listen closely, it's English. Okay, then we're getting off the immediate next turn on the to Sweden road. Yeah, I think it's the issue with Vocaloids, and Vocaloids were designed by Japanese people by and large to do Japanese, so when you make them do English, they always sound funky. I mean, I did it, right? I made it. We're here. We're still on the road. When have I ever failed us? Okay, now we have to do this quite small road all the way to Sweden. Oh, we are in Sweden, I think, at this point. need to not be sitting on my leg. It was going bad. Yeah. No, I haven't tipped since we were in Scotland. I am still in the mood for McDonald's, but I think we're streaming till 11:30, and it closes at like I think midnight. So I've had to stop the stream and then like sprint to Macca's, which is probably a bit too much. And also, like, they might have switched off like the ice cream machine, and that's what I'm really going for. I'm going for ice cream. And even though, like, I won't have any money in my bank account tomorrow, I have a crisp £10 note. So I can spend my crisp £10 note on, like, ice cream. Yeah, it'll come up a bit desperate. It'll be like, in my first ever Edinburgh Fringe, I watched a show that ended at, like, 9:30. For anyone who's not from Edinburgh or Scotland, in Scotland we have a thing where, like, you can't buy alcohol in shops between 10 PM and 10 AM. So my friend messaged me after that show and was like, do you want to come and watch like the end of Fringe fireworks on the Meadows? And I was like, yeah, that'd be great. And then I was at the time and I was like, fuck, I don't have any drink for this. So I had to sprint into the Sainsbury's. And like get whatever cider I could. I think it's Strongbow in the end. And it did come off as desperate. I got laughed at by the security staff. By the staff of the Sainsbury's by the Meadows. This is the border. They're coming to Sverige. I really hope we don't have to turn off at any of these turnings. They've boxed me in. Oh no, we're accelerating so much. Probably too much. Oh yeah, we're on a downhill, that might be why. I don't even need to use fuel for this. Ignore how much faster than the speed limit we're going, it's fine. I don't even need, look Ma, no acceleration. Okay, now we're at the border, we can go at just like a solid 80. It sucks that we're stuck on these single lane ones, because it means that we can't really do overtakes. We're stuck driving as fast as the like idiot in front of us. Like, we can only drive so... Unless... And because we've got realistic vehicle physics on... Oh yeah, he will. This is the point. I can't drop below... When we do the speed stream, it's going to be real fun. Yeah, when I've said speedrun stream for Euro Truck 2, that's what I mean. It's not like speedrunning as in the boards. It's speedrunning as in driving from one place to another without going below a certain speed. I'll see if I can find like Keanu Reeves in any of his characters as a co-driver for that. It might have to be like John Wick or Neo, but it'll be one of them. Okay, cool. No! Fucking... Okay, we don't want to go into those second lanes apparently then. That's dangerous for us. Oh, I can probably find Johnny Silverfuck, whatever he's called. I can definitely find his character from... That was some beautiful... No, that was some beautiful crash prevention there. Like, I stopped that crash happening magically. I'm so good. I'm not in my Garfield truck, so the Garfs aren't here to, like, congratulate me. Yeah, Johnny Silverhand. It's so weird that Swedish motorways do this, where it's like one lane and then it's two. It's one of them. One of the Johnnies. Okay, next one of these, we're going to be right on this guy's ass, and the next one we get to, we're overtaking him. There goes my loan installments. I'm gonna bloody daft. The worst truck. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Wait, he doesn't say that? What the fuck? Oh, look at that. Yeah, you need to stop playing people called John. Because even in The Matrix, Neo's dead name is like John Smith, isn't it? Or something. Don't quote me on that. Oh, Mr. Anderson. He's called John Anderson, right? Do we ever get his first name in The Matrix, or is it just Mr. Anderson? Thomas Anderson. Paul Thomas Anderson. Whoa! Yeah, my favourite character from The Matrix, Paul Thomas Anderson. We're nearly there. We're so close. That's fun. I love Cyberpunk. It's so functional as a game. It's really cool. Okay. Sarah Edmonton's? That's what they call Neo? I know nothing about Cyberpunk beyond, like, the usual. Oh, fuck! That's the first time we've been caught speeding, to be fair. The cop caught us speeding for the first time. Bloody peaks. Brackets Swedish. Times 800, you get fined twice as much for speeding as you do for hitting someone. And that feels a bit off to me. Let's open this puppy up. Matrix Resurrections is a really good film. I'm just thinking about that now. Like, I really like Matrix Resurrections. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion, but I think it's a good film. Kolla mötet. We're nearly there. So close. And fuck, we've still got, we're gonna have like about 40 minutes of the stream left. Karlstad discovered. Yeah, I don't know how truck lock would work, because we've discovered so many cities just driving past them. Oh, we are speeding, we should slow down. I think you can be like 2 miles an hour without it getting you. Or 2 kilometers an hour without it getting you. Bölgmötet. Måttet. Okay. I think it's just a straight line until we're there now. Okay. If this person is following the speed limit, we should hit them. Also, look, no hands. We're so close. Oh fuck, I don't have cruise control on. Udabla is 103 kilometers away. So we're going to an industrial estate on the outskirts of Udabla. Okay, we're merging into one again. See, the firefighters don't find me. The firefighters are cool. That's the key difference, I suppose. Okay, we're in Udabla's lawn. We're nearly there. We're in the right county now. Yeah, firefighters don't give you speeding fines. That's why they're cool. Unlike cops who give you speeding fines. Getting brake checked is never fun. I miss my Garfields and my minions. I'll bring them back. I'll bring them a new Garfield from Sweden as a present. It'd be nice if I could bring my statue of Garfield to any mission. If you could bring like one of your truck interiors, not like all of them, just like one of them. I'm not accelerating, so we should come down to a nice normal speed the second we hit. The second we hit this bit, we should be at the speed we want. Oh, is it, yeah, it's the guy. This is the thing. This is like the woke communist truck. I'm not allowed to put in like fun Garfields. Garfield is an icon of like capitalist resistance against like the woke mob. That's at least what Mike Pence told me. Yeah, there's one colour. You're allowed to truck in one colour and it's black. That's a Joseph Stalin quote. Wow, it's a quote from a man who has similar views about certain minorities to Joseph Stalin. Okay, we're over. Your state-issued DAF. You get behind the wheel of your state-issued DAF. Yeah, referring to Henry Ford as Joseph Stalin. That's like a Joseph Stalin Biden. Well, I mean, with some of his fucking economic policies, am I right? It really, are they that different? You know what I mean? I do this as a bit. I do like this as a bit, but there's a non-zero chance that people join the stream, they hear me talking about like how Joe Biden is a communist, and they immediately leave the stream. Yeah, I'm like an anti-woke trans streamer from the UK who really hates Joe Biden. I really hate Joe Biden, and I'm having like some fucking I am torn between making this stream utterly incomprehensible and actually trying to like carry it somewhere. I don't need to take wider turns, I'm perfect. I'm not gonna try and like part with. Yeah, no. All trans people hate Joe Biden despite him probably unironically being the... Okay, all trans people except Charlotte Keimer. Charlotte Keimer, the like one Joe Biden loving trans person. Okay, and here we are at Norkin. in a truck that we've never once tipped over. Nah, I don't want to park this truck. Excellent. I'm a skilled worker. We have 92k still. I mean, what if? Hear me out. Hear me out, gamers. Okay, Volvos are expensive. What if we go to the Edinburgh Man dealership? Okay, we need to take a loan out to be able to afford one. What if we take out one more loan? What the fuck? The transition is so good. Just one more loan. Then we can buy another truck. It's yellow like a minion. This isn't our truck for driving in, so we don't need to really change it. Wait, where's the... I thought I'd got the trans flag mod. Have I fucked that up? We are giving them the company issued picture of that woman though. Wait, also the company issued co-driver. And now we need to hire a new one. So now we go to the recruitment agency. Oh, we can go hire someone from the Faroe Islands. Now, who are these? What I will say is Tina is cheaper. Tina is also qualified to drive explosives. Welcome to the company, Tina. So now we have Tina, our newest entry to the company in her truck. We have Jeff, who's still on the road down to... Oh, he's on his way back from... He's on his way back to Edinburgh. And then there's me. I'm not qualified because I spec'd into long distance and high value cargo. And eco driving. I spec'd into the one that makes my fuel cheaper. And now we have 85k left, so if we go to the bank, I can pay off one of our loans. I'm so smart. And then we're gonna go for like... We just want like a really short, quick job to finish off the... Right, question. Do we want to do one more job, or do we want to do like one load of attempts at... Let's do some egg to finish the stream off. Yeah, we'll finish with some egg. As a nice end to the stream. Also, you all know what time it is, right? You all know where you need to briefly go to... Right. It's still called Modded Truck. I'm not changing the name of the stream. Thank you, Yoribeat. You've served your purpose. She never would. My mortal enemy. We're gonna have one attempt at the bonus level, and then we're calling it a day. What a start, Aoife. So I was playing this on my sick day, 2 days ago. Incredible start, Aoife. And I made progress beyond our wildest imaginations. Which I guess you'll know about if you're in the Trash Feature Discord, where I posted about this. I don't think I posted on any social medias. Oh, I've lost it today. I was fucking around a bit as well with, what's the word? Some of the other levels. Yeah, no, egg is a private. Social media isn't where egg updates go. Eggs go on private. And I think uploading a YouTube short, which was just like, I have made some progress, in egg, wouldn't be particularly marketable. What are you doing, Aoife? Okay, that took us 133. That's not ideal. It's definitely a TikTok. Yeah, Aoife's egg updates is what I'm calling that. My new TikTok. Where I post daily updates of how far I've got in Lost Egg. To be fair, I could do like a TikTok NPC stream of this. It wasn't egg a blank profile on Twitter back in the day. Like a new person would be given like an egg. That is the thing. Well, this is the thing. So much shit is uploaded to YouTube now. Most of it is nothing. As opposed to back in the day when it was all high quality content. Because back in my day it was so much better. Fucking hell, Aoife. It's like you're trying to lose. My hands are so shaky. I don't know why my hands are shaky. It's awful. Yeah. They're nothing burgers by like... They're nothing Mr. Beast burgers is what they are. Can I get a Beast Burger in the UK? I know I have no money, but... If I start streaming all my meals, they become VAT refundable. Living on stream so I can... I mean... Yeah, I privated all my YouTube shit from that I did as a child. They don't need that out there. Yeah, there is probably some ghost kitchen in Edinburgh that does like Beast Burger. I mean, I don't know if they came to the UK as a thing. I also don't want a Beast Burger. I could definitely... It's literally just a Beyond Burger. I could get the exact same one from Wetherspoons with, like, nicer chips. Yeah. Who among us hasn't been a 28-year-old child at some point? Okay. No. It sucks how bad I am at this. Like, I get good briefly, and then I just get bad again. Honk. 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 We'll raid someone at the end of the stream as well to be nice. We'll check if anyone's playing like Lost Egg or Golem or any of our classic games, and if not, we'll just raid someone who's trans. I know I'm not big, but it feels nice. I feel like people appreciate. I appreciate it. The one time in the 2 years I've been streaming when someone raided was really nice. So I like to do it. If anyone has any suggestions for who we could raid, get them in chat now. We've still got like another like 15 minutes of this. But if anyone knows any cool channels who are trans or streaming one of this channel's iconic games. Streaming for like 4 hours and earning like like 2 cents I earn on ad revenue for this means that I'm making well below the minimum wage off this. I think I'm making well below any minimum wage from this. If I were to average out the amount of money I've made from the month of paid streaming I've done, which is about, I think, $28, $24, something like that, of which $1 comes from AdSense. So thank you everyone who subscribed. It really does mean a lot. Yeah, I should sue Twitch for labor law violations. No, I think when I signed the contract with them to be a partner... What are you doing, Aoife? They explicitly have protections against that in the contract. 6 of them are you. No, but you never know. The people who receive them may... The people who receive them might, you know, like, what's the word? Barry's playing DS1. She's bigger than me, but she might appreciate it. Is that who the TF raided today? Did they raid Barry? Because she's one of their classic raids. I mean, I'll do a quick investigate, like a Golem investigation to see if anyone's streaming Golem and if they're not complete dicks. Because I remember there was one time when someone was streaming Golem and they seemed just gross, which is why I didn't raid them. There was one time when where someone was playing Golem and they seemed nice, so I raided them. Ah! Yeah, they never will. What is Praxis Cast? Maybe I need to like actually DM one of them and be like, hello, I a small streamer. I know you often raid bigger channels. Yeah, the Golem Achievement Hunter, he was like 100% in Golem. 2 streams, 5 viewers. Big times in the Golem community. Oh, fuck. Just asking the question on the KJB Patreon Q&A for the next Q&A, being like, hello, I streamer, I watch the Trash Future YouTube stream. Please raid me. Yes, no, no! We were so close. We were so close. We'll do this for half an hour max. I think. I think once the timer in the top corner hits half hour, unless we've made like actual progress, I'll probably call it a day. Yeah. No, I think it would be really funny if when they're asking who to raid, I went into chat and was like, there's this really cool streamer who's live right now called like Post and Panda. You should she's a really cool like up and coming British trans streamer. By up and coming, I mean her statistics are stagnant. But still. Yeah. Me. Raid me. It'd be really funny if the one time they do actually raid me, I'm offline. Like, if somehow I convince them to raid me. There we go. So now, I have made it up there once. No. It was the best we've done this one. Yeah, I got hit in a weird angle there that we shouldn't have been hitting. This bit, I almost just like black out and just do now. Like, I'm doing that last jump as like a back jump. Oh, well, camera's at a weird angle. Camera's at a weird angle for that. I have noticed that the stream does just have like a constant piss filter over it. I have no idea why that is, and I don't know how I would fix that. How do I get rid of the piss filter? Yeah, once I'm in the rhythm of tries, I usually get to this point every time. It's once we get here that it gets a bit tougher. Fuck off. Yeah. Twitch settings, Twitch filters, piss filter. And then you set piss to yes. Oh yeah, so tomorrow is the start of Spooktember. I haven't made any kind of promotion for Spooktember or graphics or anything. So you're all just going to have to accept that it's Spooktember. Pre-roll ads are on. Good thing we didn't get raided. They would have had to have pre-roll ads. I always feel funny, like, raiding someone who's way bigger than me. Like, I don't know, it always feels like attention grabbing. Like, oh, there's a person who's got, like, over 100 viewers, and this person with, like, 2 viewers has raided them. It always, I don't know. I feel like it feels like I'm just doing it to get attention. But I don't know. I feel like you should raid down or across. Like, raid down or across if you're small. Woo! I've got imposter syndrome. I should be streaming Among Us. Ba, 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 ba. Also, woo! Congratulations for doing that. That's really exciting to hear. Oh yeah, no. Universities are lovely levels of bureaucracy. I mean, I'm currently dealing with, like, several layers of government bureaucracy, and that's very fun for, like, work. Sometimes the jump button just doesn't want to work. And you gotta give it a rest. Okay, I need to get this angle better, because if I can get the angle properly, we can just go straight up. Doing this, like, first section, like, speedrun level, and then I instantly just reach the ladder and, like, do not have the ability anymore. I would say we're getting better at the ladder. There we go. The jump button does have a lot on it. This is true. Right. No, we touched the second one. We touched the second one, we're just at the wrong angle. I wonder how many hours of, like, Lost Egg 2 attempts. I'm nowhere near Tom Walker's, like, 43 hours of bonus level attempts. We haven't hit that level. I think I'm probably on about, like, 6 hours of bonus level attempts, which isn't very many. Well, it's kind of a lot if you consider it in, like, the terms of, like, a human life. That's 6 hours of my life that I've spent in this level that I'm never getting back. But hey-ho. You live and you learn. There was one person in the Golem speedrunning server who said she's nearly learned the run for Golem and she's gonna start running it. So she might be a streamer, and if she is one of the Golem streamers, that would be very exciting. You spent a day trying to beat Untun's Spell. I mean, they're hard. Like, when I beat them on the stream, I beat them, I'm pretty sure, by summoning. Like, I couldn't one-on-one Untun's Spell. Is it Smaug or Smo? Oh, I've lost it. I'm messing up this pillar now. If we can't even get across this, what are we doing? Smup. 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 How are you getting Smup from that? Oh, the camera was so bad. Aoife, why'd you jump? This is true. It's like fish, and how you can spell that like C-U-N-T. C-U-N-T, fish. Hiccup. Hicco. No, I say that hicco, actually. Yeah, the concept of, like, English with consist? Why did it launch me off like that? That's not what it's meant to do. No, fish is spelled C-U-N-T, or F-U-C-K. For cuck, as I used to call it. Smo. Yeah, I forget that you can just grind and overlevel in Dark Souls. It's never something I've done, because that's boring to me. I simply like to get good, as you all saw with Dark Souls 2. I am just the master of getting good. Ignore that I summoned for, like, the final boss. I didn't summon for the bosses that were hard. I summoned for relatively easy bosses and didn't summon for the hard ones. Because I am a god tier gamer who never fucks up. No! Dark Souls has inbuilt difficulty settings. Yeah. No, I think Dark Souls should have, it should be only soul level 1. God, I'm gonna love Sekiro. I'm gonna have such a good time with Sekiro. Yeah. No, this is the thing. Dark Souls doesn't have difficulty levels. It's got one difficulty, and that difficulty is hard. Get good. Fuck you, scrub. It would be fun if I, after beating 2 Dark Souls games, not even fully, and also Bloodborne, I guess, 100%. I've 100%ed Bloodborne. I think okay, I have 100%ed Bloodborne and I never summoned for Bloodborne. So I can say in many ways I am the ultimate Dark Souls, but that's because I didn't have internet and I was too scared of spending insight, because obviously in Bloodborne you have a limited currency for how many times you can summon. Fucking hell, Aoife, get good. Oh, it must be the same. I'm gonna no-scope all the bosses and then do, like, war crimes on their ass. Actually, to be fair, you say that. When I streamed Dark Souls 1, I did the Zweihander. I Zweihanded for the whole game. And Dark Souls 3, we're finding the biggest club we can and going Fred Flintstone mode. It may also be Fred Flintstone, who is also a pyromancer. Because I guess like that's what Stone Age men were. They were pyromancers. They invented fire. They're pyromancer Fred Flintstone. Fred Flint and Steel. I deserve to fall after that joke. I deserve to fall after the words Fred Flint and Steel. Oh yeah, no, I'm not wearing armor. Unless I can in Dark Souls 3 somehow get, like, caveman clothes, then it's gonna just be in a loincloth. Yeah, we're gonna have to start as Depraved. I think Depraved starts with a club in Dark Souls 3, don't they? Oh, I'm losing it. Depraved starts with a club and a shield instead of with nothing. Because Dark Souls 3 is a game for cowards who use shields. Ignore that I beat Dark Souls 1 with a shield. Yeah, it's the wooden plank that's the joke shield from Bloodborne. Because shields are for cowards. I'm really not good at this game, am I? I just have way more persistence for it than I do for getting over it. Like, getting over it is a game that that annoyed me enough that I stopped playing it. Whereas this is a game that I can conceivably just fucking hell play forever. And it won't annoy me. Yeah. So I guess he's going to have all of the magic. Like, it'll be Fred Flintstone brackets magical. No, I even saved that one and fucked it at the end. Magical Fred Flintstone. There must be a Flintstones episode where Fred Flintstone becomes a magician. Like, that's just the vibe of... Yeah, Fred Flintstone, friendship is fire magic. Yeah. Elon Musk build, just strength. No, but I'm going to have spells. Unlike Elon Musk, I'm going to level intelligence to use. I'm not leveling intelligence for the sake of it. Oh, this stupid ladder. The thing is, once we get past this first bit, we don't have to do it. We only have to do it once a run. Unless I fail really drastically. Once we get to the sun, we don't have to... I should practice more off stream. I know I also need to be doing Golem off stream, but... Free separate poison swamps? Hell yeah. I mean, I felt like Dark Souls 2 had not enough poison swamps, to be honest, and they felt very optional, which I didn't love. Hoof. This is what, our third time getting over the ladder? No! No! We were so close. I said we'd go till half an hour, but we'll just go till I die. I mean, Bloodborne, fucking Elden Ring has like 500 toxic swamps, or 500 poison swamps, and some of them are like rot swamps, some of them are poison. That game has too many poison swamps. And I know it's Hidetaka, it's fucking Miyazaki. What's his first name? I can't remember. Hidetaka? Actually, wait. I forget which way around Japanese names go. Maybe Miyazaki is his first name. No, that was so good. Miyazaki Hidetaka. That was like speedrun level. Did you see that? That was really good. Okay, I just have to not turn the camera. Honestly, I know we failed that, but that was good. I feel happy knowing that we made that progress. Even if we make no more progress in this, and we probably won't. Because I did that. I feel happy knowing we've now I think we're getting slightly more consistent on the ladder. I'm so ready for like to finish Amnesia Machine for Pigs tomorrow, and then to like load up Lost Egg to relax. Amnesia's gonna be such a fun game. We're gonna have such a fun time with Amnesia. And Saturday I get the day off, so I'm gonna go. Nah. What does sub points mean? I've just noticed that the sub tracker has sub points instead of like just subscribers. Is sub points a separate thing? I guess if someone tier 2 or tier 3 subscribes, then that's probably like 2 or 3 sub points. But I have no benefits for like higher level tiers of subscribing, so please don't. Unless you think I'm giving you that. Yeah. Well, I have 2 counters. If I look at my thing, I've got subscribers and I've got sub points. I've got 11 subscribers and 11 sub points, but they're 2 separate things. No. That was... Okay. We're getting good. If I can line myself up, if I take the second to line myself up, we kind of get there. Jump button needs a rest. I said we go for half an hour, but I don't think we're even going to make it to half an hour before we die. I think we have currently about 20 minutes worth of health, and the heal got us up to about half an hour. Alright, one more try. That's so fun. Dark Souls 3 is going to be such a good time. No. I think we have enough health for a single more try. And then we'll rad someone. No, that's probably it. Oh, it does Bloodborne. They've got the Bloodborne tech for getting covered in their blood. Because that's the thing that Bloodborne does, is when you get covered in blood as you kill enemies, and then when you like heal, it takes the blood off. I'm pretty sure like Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne are on the same engine. This is just wasting life now, Aoife. Getting stinky in Dark Souls 3. There we go, that's the stream title. No! I mean, that's a good place to end it. We've made it much further than we usually do in Egg. Just kill ourselves. We've made it to that log and made progress on that log. We've made it to that second log way more times than we usually do. I'm proud of our progress. Rip Egg. Oh yeah. You can now redeem channel points for a new horrible drop that I made. You can redeem channel points for I believe 1,500 fast channel points. You can press the button that says Titanic, and it does this. I can talk to myself on stream. Anyway, let me find someone to raid. It's a fun little thing I've invented. It's a fun little thing. Don't play Eva. Liptron. Dogs. I mean, Berry has 70 viewers. We're like 10% of. We're like slightly under 10. We're currently 10% of her. Hydrate. I finished off my water. I guess we can raid Berry. I mean, I'll check Golem really quickly. It's always worth checking Golem, but if there's no one good in Golem, it's another British person. Oh. Interesting vibes. Yeah, we'll just raid Barry. Outro screen Aoife, you have an outro screen. Thank you everyone for coming. Tomorrow is Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Anyway, we're gonna raid Barry. Be nice to Barry. We ready? Anyway, thank you for coming. Yeah, I'll see you all on the next one, which will be tomorrow, 1 PM probably. Bye. I'll be in the voice chat in a second as well for anyone who's in there. I imagine there's people in there already. Did it go? Did it go? It doesn't appear it worked. Did it work? Did I raid? I don't know if it worked. I don't think it did. Gamers, did we raid? I don't think we raided. Maybe we did. I don't know. I'll just end this stream. I'll assume that we raided.